Welcome to an all-new episode of SCNS playing D&D. Woo-woo! The new Tyranna campaign. Someday we're gonna name this show like properly. Has its own name.
New
Too many
Tyranna
letters.
Yeah.
No, not the campaign. The show.
Oh, the show.
Jason,
Like,
stop dropping down.
SC D&D.
I don't know. We haven't thought anything like it yet, so
Yeah.
it's kind of like the original name for the show. Like we didn't put a lot of thought into that either. Anyway,
I am, of course, your ADHD DM, surrounded by my BFFs with no benefits except friendship. Hey, look.
I got you a computer. That's benefits. See?
Okay, I'm friends
Dungeons
with
and
benefits
dipshits.
with Jason.
There we
Is that
go.
what you wanted me to say?
I don't know. It sounds even weirder now that you said it.
We're gonna play some D&D today. If you have been paying attention to everything, you know that this is a kind of a finale for now.
It's a mid-season finale.
Yeah. I got a year and a half to write the first part of the campaign, and I've run out of a lot of that material, and I need a little break.
I'm so sorry.
The fuck was that?
We're gonna cut out and come back. Why don't we all drop everything we have, because I've been dropping stuff too, and just get it out of the way.
Is that a toy?
No, genuinely, that was my mirror. It's fine.
Okay.
Is that broken?
Let's hope not. It's over there.
I'll take your
As far as the luck goes.
I'm gonna check. Please.
Okay, so
You would want the mirror world search to have that.
finale. We will be bringing you some other games and shenanigans in between, and this campaign will return in about 6 months-ish to do a final season.
But if you follow the playlist, it should be okay.
Yes. We're gonna put numbers on this episode someday.
I'll put them on.
Yeah, we
Put numbers on them. We don't put anything.
No, but like we named a bunch of them, but we didn't put the numbers in there.
That's not
Anyway,
my job.
Wizard Roulette, that's the one I remember.
episode.
I remember Rancid Vibes.
Rancid Vibes is maybe my favorite episode title.
That's really good.
Yeah.
That's really good.
It was so accurate too. It was
I like the worst librarian.
The worst librarians.
in Obelix fight.
Yeah,
The first or the second Obelix fight?
that's the first one.
First one? Okay. We didn't even know how bad of a librarian it was going to get.
I did
Okay.
when we were naming them. It was kind of like ooh. Anyway, so why doesn't everybody introduce themselves and say who they're playing real quick?
I'm Jason the X. I play Alabroth Jarud, a Dragonborn cleric.
My name is Mia, and I play Rami, an Aragonasi Ranger.
Hello, I'm Octavia. I'm a high elf monk, and I'm played by Cass.
You're Cass.
I'm Cass.
Getting some identity crises here.
Sorry.
Hello, my name's Christian. I play Azra the Human Wizard. She has no mysteries. She's an open goddamn book.
We don't swear on the show.
I'm so fucking sorry.
Okay.
Yo, I am Cora and I play Brana. I forgot his name for a second. Holy crap. The Aasimar Rogue.
I'm glad that you forget his name occasionally, because for some reason, Braun is the name that I'm most likely to forget, and it makes me feel a little bit better.
Just disappearing from minds like water off a duck's back.
Head of Tino thoughts.
It's a great vibe going in. Jason, do we have anything from JTX
Why,
Industries?
yes, we do have a brand new product from JTX Industries. Let's say that you're in a position that we are, and the DM is possibly planning your death. I have this unique product, DM Magic Notes. Yes, you just simply pass this over to the DM. There you go. And then it's a magic spell that influences them to do what you want them to do. And it just, they open it up and they read it, and then, see, it...
All right!
And this magically makes them do whatever you're suggesting them to do. Yes, brand new products available in different magic levels. only at JTX Industries. That one there costs $25. I'm practically giving them away.
Does it include the $5 or just the note?
Well, it includes the $5, but you pay $25.
Okay. That's so generous.
For the different levels of the spell. Ooh.
This is my favorite product you've ever done.
Amazing.
It's so
genuinely so funny. And
You're very welcome.
Okay, I'm gonna try it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. This is an official JTX Industries book
Whoa.
of spells.
oh.
Let me have to get.
I don't have any cash.
You bought me Taco Bell, sort of.
Okay, we're going for cantrip level.
Give me a quarter.
I don't carry
This is not a cash grab. I feel really bad all of a sudden.
Now, what about a gold star?
Has this just turned into bribe the DM?
What's the worth of a gold star here?
I mean, a
You can put it right on the DM
gold
screen.
star would be beautiful for Azra's coffin. So,
But with that, I'm going to go ahead and turn it over to the recast.
Did you just actually put that in your mouth?
No.
Oh, that's disgusting. Okay. Alright. Okay. So Ronnie's mom
Just
got it going on.
kind of does.
Yeah, we are in the castle of ice and steel. It's Ronnie's mom's castle. Ronnie's mom was very happy to see him, and also very happy to see everyone else, and also very happy to kind of just be vibing. What does it say?
It says, "Please don't kill me. I want Ronnie to live."
Oh,
And it has a quarter, so clearly she doesn't want Ronnie to live that much.
how much does it cost to kill Jason?
I mean, he paid
Not Albroth.
5, so.
Oh, good luck with that.
I'm so sorry, I got distracted. We hung out for a little bit with, who was the guy that was super, not rude, but like,
The cloud guy?
The cloud. What was his name?
what was his name?
It wasn't like Nimbus, was it, or something?
Yeah.
No, it's
It
Nimbo.
was a cloud.
No, Nimbo is.
No,
It
yeah, I'm
was
getting
a
the names.
cloud.
Oh, okay.
Was it like Zephyr?
Zephyr.
Yeah.
I have, oh, that was a different, Flip was one of the cards.
Yeah, flips.
We did go to a banquet. We sat at the kids' table, which they called the table of honor, but I don't believe them.
It was shorter than the other two.
It was shorter than the other tables. We all got some
exclusive.
very, very nice, very, very starched robes, and we performed the story of our adventures, a la Last Airbender, where they have the play. And then there was something kind of funky going on. The Jinn were talking about something, so Albroth scried on our good friend, the Changeling. The Changeling was in the middle of a speech saying that it was going to be hard. We just started working on our differences, but the dragon killed people, and as the King of Strassus, we need to go back to war. So we messaged Jira, told him that that was not the king, and basically he said that we need to get our asses back to Strassus.
Yep, multiple fights going on. Will remind you that you don't know if the dragon had attacked just the Changelings group or if he's attacked the city of Strassus at any point. And nobody currently has, like, eyes on the king. I mean, presumably somebody does. So, yeah, it's the end of the evening, and you guys have just finished scrying. Azra, I believe, gathered everybody, and some of you were nearby anyway. And yeah, the Jinn are half paying attention. They're half enjoying their nightly affirmation rituals, where all their interns gather around and compliment them a lot. So so.
Which I would love, personally.
It's very succession tunnel.
It is very
compliments.
Succession.
So what do you guys do?
Stunned silence fills the room.
I mean, that also seems very thematic for what we just
And
learned.
it's the best content.
The greatest content. We just saw the changeling giving a speech rallying people pretending to be the king.
Yes.
Well, I told y'all. Well, I mean, can they see the crystal ball when I scribe?
They can't. Azure
Okay.
read your thoughts on the surface level
Okay.
to interpret the expression in your face.
Yeah, Alabro's probably shocked and is trying to muster the words at this point.
Because I don't think, have you actually told us?
The
I
changeling,
guess
the
not
changeling,
yet. I'm waiting on him to say something.
The changeling,
What?
he's become the king.
Sorry, what?
He sits on the throne.
Impersonating the king might be the right word.
We messed up.
He is calling for action against a dragon that attacked. I assume this is maybe the dragon that you've referred to before. I was not there for this part of your journey.
He, just as a note, he wasn't calling for action against the dragon. He said he hoped the dragon didn't attack again. He's calling for action against Rextera.
He's working for
Oh,
the
okay.
dragon. He means war. He sits on the throne. And, are we still in the dining hall?
No, we're in the affirmation room away from everybody.
Okay.
You don't feel too concerned, any of you, about what you say here, because the Jinn don't seem to have a lot of interest in, not a ton of interest in what's happening any more than you would in a fish tank. And also because they don't listen to you very well, so you don't feel like you have to be somewhere private to discuss this. But yes, you are still in a confirmation room. It's like their very natural looking room. It's kind of got this like almost Narnia feel, a bunch of evergreens covered in snow.
I think we need to get the real king. I mean, being in hiding for so long now, we've allowed someone to take his place. I think even if it's a threat to his life, he needs to be able to reestablish some sort of claim so that we don't go to war with Rextera.
We've got to be very careful with that because...
And how exactly? What are we going to do now? We failed! He tricked us again!
We haven't failed to do anything yet.
He sits on the throne. How hard do you
And
think it's
he's
going to be?
wearing someone else's face.
And to convince everyone else, oh, it's only a fake king.
Let's just sit. We need to get the real king. Well,
We have to do it very carefully so that because the fake king can claim he's a changeling if he wanted to. We have to be very careful in doing so, but we do need to do that. I do
And
agree.
what if he sets the armies upon us? Are we going to fight an entire army?
Are we just going to sit back and let them take over?
Wait!
If we focus on the fact that we've quote-unquote failed, then we're not going to get anything done. What's happened has happened, and we have to react to what has happened.
Nimbo wanders up. Did you guys not like the compliments, or?
Nimbo. How much does Nimbo? Have we told anything about the changeling stuff to Nimbo ever?
No.
No.
It's legitimately something that just has not come up with him.
Gotcha. Do we? Excuse me one moment. Do
Can
we
you do
want?
EMFs?
Do we want to tell Nimbo
Nimbo
about any of
looks
this?
at you and goes, I am a captain. And then turns around and walks away at a healthy distance. Like, he won't.
Yeah.
Earmuffs, but
He
you
will
have the
still-
right to privacy, so.
Octavia takes half a second to realize that that's probably not an appropriate thing to say to any adult.
Earmuffs.
He had that kind of Nimbo air of being offended, but
Oh, yeah.
In
I
a way
guess-
that if you give it 10 minutes, it's not going to matter.
Oh, yeah.
2.
doesn't have that kind of attention span. I mean, I feel like we probably should tell him, because this is
I mean,
big deal.
We should definitely tell him about the war stuff, but I don't think he needs to know about the changeling if we don't want to tell him.
I think we could tell him that it's like an imposter. Yeah.
How would we... Okay, we need to get back to Strassus, but you want to pick up the king?
The more I think about it, what we might need to do first is talk with Jira first. Jira and the crew.
Can we do that again today?
Oh yeah, you did.
You did.
Yeah.
I think...
But we didn't get a response. I don't think we got a response back.
You got a response to get our asses back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And that there may be multiple fights going on.
Yeah. So,
I mean, if
But
there's,
he was not surprised by anything you said, which is something.
yeah. There might be something more they can help us with getting the king not just back, but reclaiming his spot on the throne.
It took us weeks to get here.
I mean, I have a spell of teleportation circle. We'll be able to get back, like, now. But only to Strassus.
Oh.
So you're right, we'll be going to Strassus first, regardless of whether we want to get the key immediately after or not. We'll need to go back first. And it sounds like there's fighting right now, so as it checks out this roll,
Can you do it right now?
Do we just like circle up here?
Sorry, do we mean to go into controlled territory?
if there's fighting, it's not quite controlled
What
properly.
other choice do we have?
It's a fight ongoing right now.
We will need to.
Jared wants us there now, as
He
fast
said
as
there
we
may-
can get there.
There may be multiple fights,
Mhm.
and the king was, well, the changeling was proposing war. They can't be at war yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah. I'm thinking there's like fights in the city or something.
Yeah. Either way, we do need to let Nimbo know so he doesn't see it just go poof.
Do I see Nimbo?
Yeah, he's wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab him and be like, so we're going to Strassus probably now? How long does it take?
Give me 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm gonna go grab Nimbo.
Okay, so we've been in contact with some political people, and we have reason to believe, to the point of being absolutely positive, that an imposter is currently impersonating the king and sitting on the throne.
How are you? He like snaps into focus. How are you positive?
We know who's impersonating him, and Alabroth just scryed on him.
Do you know what
And
he knows what scrying is?
He kind of
He's
just
a wizard.
glances at you and returns his attention immediately to Ronnie.
Alabroth saw him giving a speech, but our contact also let us know what was going on whenever we checked in. And he needs us back in Strassus right away.
Well, I mean, I can get you there. It takes a while. You
Yeah.
said you had.
We gotta be like now.
We have
Ezra has teleportation.
Ready?
yeah.
I borrowed a scroll from Astrophus. By the way, I'm done actually early. I realize I want to do something in a different order, so we can have this ready like now.
Ronnie, roll an insight check.
Hold on, let me get my thingy.
Doesn't your belt? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's +1.
Okay. Ooh, that's absolute shit. I never roll well unless you're asking me for, or I never roll that badly unless you're asking me for an inside check. Does anyone want to throw guidance on me?
Yeah, I cast guidance.
What does that actually do?
I don't actually have guidance. I'm sorry.
So nothing. It does nothing.
No, it doesn't.
Sometimes it does something, but
Yeah,
only if
that's a-
somebody has it.
As a total of 5?
Oh,
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
this is boding
Damn.
fantastic for the
Guidance
rest
would
of
have
the
added
session.
at most a D4, so 4. I don't think that would have gotten you there.
Is anybody else paying attention?
I'm paying attention, and I'm trained in insight. Can I give him advantage?
Okay, cool.
I probably have the best insight at the table, but
another
Albatroth's
two.
very distracted right now.
Wow.
I'm also there. Like, I legitimately
You were
am
about
also
to
there.
say something, so I think why don't you say what you were going
Oh.
to, and then you can probably.
She said what I was.
Okay.
Ronnie, I was gonna say Azra has a scroll of teleportation, and then she said it before I
So
did so.
you were tuned in. I will allow you to roll insight.
Because you are a kind and benevolent DM.
Wait,
For now.
Wait.
No, I'm
When I'm running
reinforcing.
friends.
I'm reinforcing. You're a kind and benevolent DM, right? See, that was a different reaction than I got the first time.
I don't see a paper with a lot of.
You know, my favorite thing about Kat's DMing is her mercy.
Yeah.
That would be fun to introduce sometime.
Too bad it's not pharmacy.
17.
It's not bad.
The DC for some of it was 15. Nimba was locked away
Yeah.
for a couple months as a result of an imposter for somebody he was close to. He has strong feelings about bad guys impersonating. That's what the 17 gets to.
Okay.
Jira. Actually, you didn't hear that name.
Our good friend.
Our good friend J-Man.
Did you say something?
Our friend told us that there may be multiple fights upcoming, and that the imposter is calling for war against Rextera again.
Let me think. I'll be right back.
Okay.
And he turns around and walks away.
On that, Alabroth leaves the
And
room.
he stops
Oh.
2 steps into it, and he goes, 30 seconds. And then he walks away again. Oh.
He's coming, yes? Can someone else ask him?
We can ask when he comes back.
But also,
just-
he probably can't. He's the captain of the ship.
I'm gonna follow Alabroth.
And I try to make it outside.
Nobody's preventing you. Or, for the most part, it's kind of weird for Alabroth because he draws attention by his stature and his voice and everything in most places, but kind of predictably, but weirdly, people don't pay that much attention to you here.
Well, he's
so-
very huffy, so he walks outside. That's a word.
And you follow him? Do you want to play that out now, or do you want a minute?
Oh, no, I make it outside and just kind of start pacing or probably kicking something.
Like a mist.
Yeah, there's not really much
Oh, yeah,
solid
clouds
stuff.
would be really unsatisfying to kick.
Stop me kicking clouds!
I mean, he can kick the wall,
Like that-
and we saw that the wall repairs itself.
Careful,
basically.
some people are clouds.
One of the guards comes up and hands you like a ball of like thick ice and just hands it to you so you can have something to kick around for a minute.
And he
It doesn't
does.
say anything and just returns to his post. They're good at their job.
Drops it and kicks it soccer ball style, and just kind of not as satisfying as I thought it would be.
You want to pass the bowl around?
Not now.
Throw the old pigskin.
There's no way we could have seen any of that happening.
Really? Because I am quite capable of seeing things.
You're seeing things that happen in the now, not things that happen in the future.
And I miss this.
We all missed this.
And we are expected to go back into enemy territory. All of you against an army.
We don't know that yet.
You don't think that he would turn the armies on us like that?
We're headed back to Strassus, for one. And two, we don't know for certain that war will happen. You saw the crowd, right? Did they look excited?
We should have hunted him down. We should have hunted him down first. Instead, we took a vacation.
We did not take a vacation.
He has made fools of us at every turn. I hear him laughing at us.
I don't really think that we're much of a thought in his head right now.
I mean to bring this man to some sort of justice, and he just keeps getting one step ahead of us every time. Because we're not even looking for him. He's not even in our purview. We had an opportunity, and we missed it.
We were looking for him. We had nothing to go on. Were we supposed to just blindly wander the land until we happened to wander into him?
We wandered into him. And we ran.
There was a dragon, Alaproth. How were we supposed to survive against a dragon?
And now we're expected to survive against an army.
Not alone. Do you think the armies are just going to sit there and do nothing?
We mean to die. All of you.
You don't know that we're going to die. And if we do, maybe it's supposed to happen.
Will not accept any of your debts.
Death is not something you can really predict or control. Well, I guess unless murder, but we're not going to get into that
faced
right now.
insurmountable odds.
And
He was able to, in one day, practically one day, he was able to take the king's form and take the throne. We missed it.
We did. We did. But the real king is still alive. And if we play our cards right, he can take the throne back. Show the country that it was a fraud that took the throne. And do you really think the entirety of the country is going to treat him kindly?
I feel as though things are hopeless.
They look that way. But the only way we'll know if it's truly hopeless is if we fail and stop.
My friend, I'm scared.
I am too. And he reaches out to hold your hand, claw.
Hand claw.
But
Hand
it's
claw.
times like this, I'm not scared for myself. Were I to see any of you fall. And I don't want that. And I've already seen one of us die. I could not bear to see another. It is the thing that keeps me awake at night. And then this creature that mocks us as he just kills indiscriminately.
Make no mistake. We will get our revenge on him. He will fall. And if I have anything to say about it, none of us are going to fall with him. I don't know how that's going to be accomplished, but none of us are going to die. Not permanently. You are not the only cleric that will be at the fight. The only one with magic of resurrection and healing. There's others, and they'll be on our side. We're probably some of the best fighters the kingdom's got right now.
I have said that I would not want to go into battle with anyone else by my side except for our little group that we have. Can I have a moment, please? gone, Albroth drops down and prays. Mighty Bahamut, I'm not asking anything in your service, except for now. My friends are very brave, and they mean to go into this battle. I hope one of the cameras can turn off. But if you could find it to protect them, even if the moment comes where there's a choice between me or them, I would gladly give myself in their place. If you have a moment of some sort of encouragement for your devoted cleric, I wish for it. I beg you for it. But if there's anything, just please protect my friends. And I will do whatever's in my power to protect them. And he gets up and
Amen.
walks back into the crew.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch.
Is he casting divine intervention?
Yep.
Okay.
Interesting.
So
He probably doesn't know that he's casting divine intervention, though.
I think that like a lot of
Love that.
clerics don't know always necessarily when they're doing it. But do you, Jason, know how that works?
Yeah, I can even roll for it. And, oh boy, let's see. As an action, you can request your deity's aid and roll percentage dice. If your roll is equal to or less than 10, your deity intervenes.
Oh, it's 10? I thought it was character level.
It is character level.
Yeah,
But we're level 10. Gotcha. And auto, okay.
so it's got to be equal or lesser, and these are my percentage die, right?
You got the
Yes.
one with the double? Alright, let's go!
You gotta roll.
Let's do it!
Under 10.
Let's go! Let's go!
Under 10?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
You only need to roll the. Oh no, it is
Yeah.
percentile. Okay.
Yep.
Damn.
Let's go! Let's go!
No.
It did not make it. It is a 24.
In 14 levels.
I thought I would roll it just to see if we could get some sort of advantage before the fight.
I love it.
Just needed a reason for it.
You don't get the kind of direct intervention that you were maybe hoping for. But you do feel calmer than you did. You feel no more certain of the outcome of anything that will happen, but there's something that happens a lot before you fight where you kind of settle into this, okay, the uncertainty is past and I know I'm going into a fight.
Oh no, you are describing something to the T, actually, so go right ahead.
And you feel that it's not entirely calm, but it's a resolution that, okay, here's where we are. We can deal with past later. We can deal with consequences when we know what they are. We're doing a fight.
Yep.
And
I can't believe how well she just described something.
Wow.
I'm actually a little bit proud of me. All right,
I've never
cool.
forgot anything before.
So,
Thank you for your service.
so yeah, I go back into the crew and just
Definitely not that.
with a little bit more resolve than when I walked out of the room.
So while the two of you are still both out of the room, Nimbo walks back up to the remaining three of you and he says,
That's good.
okay.
Azra's like drawing a big chalk circle.
I talked to my mom, tried to tell her the story again. I always try and explain myself, and it doesn't work that well. Anyway, I asked her if she could bring Jonathan here. And she said yes, so Jonathan can pilot the ship home. Can I come with you?
Yeah, sure.
We've got room in the circle.
Okay.
Okay. It's a big fight, right?
We don't actually know if we're headed directly into a fight, but Jira thinks there are fights going on, so probably.
Do you guys have, like, not to get into your, like, private group or anything, but, like, any kind of passwords set up to know?
I will probably have a solution for that once we get there, but I want to make sure I can include everybody in it, including possibly our friend.
Yes.
Okay.
I would.
Maybe you don't have any manual kind of thing.
I mean, I've already used my sending stone. It only works once a day.
No, I just mean to make sure that we know that this group, that...
You ask me about a goat, and I tell you that it's very old.
That's true.
I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Something about that, yes.
But then what do I say back?
That's as old as the day is long.
So I say, what about your goat?
And I say, it's very old. And you
I say, how old?
I say, it's very old. Do you know how old it is?
I say, as old as the day is long.
That's it.
As,
Okay.
That's really
as Albroth walks in and goes, it's, do you have some goat? And the answer is, how fresh would you like it? And then the other person responds with, about as old as the day is long.
I was pretty close.
You were actually really close.
Nimbo sits there for a minute and goes, that's so stupid. It's good. It's not supposed to make sense. So
And
it
also-
can't happen by accident.
Thank you.
As I walk in, I put an arm over Brana and just, thank you.
Anytime.
He goes, you look better.
As well as can be expected. Does this place have an armory of some sort we could raid?
We're going to the academy, I believe. That's where the teleportation circle is.
But
We can certainly.
you
Nice.
recall that they
Been
didn't
raided.
have a lot of, like, weaponry.
They're,
Yes.
Boo.
I figured this area,
they're
this
wizards. They don't
Place
fight with weapons.
Bunch of wet paper bags. with-
Notoriously very bad at wearing enough protection.
Yeah.
then maybe they have a portable ballista here.
Maybe
we
they-
could borrow of some sort.
What the hell is
It's-
that?
Ballista?
Portable.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's a crossbow.
Exactly. But
But it has to.
Albroth visibly laughs at what Azra said and just kind of like.
It explodes in your hand? That sounds ridiculous.
I don't think.
What?
It's a ballista. It's
I'm going to draw you a diagram later.
Okay.
Anyway, Ronnie,
Okay, I do feel like we should have something of a plan before we do anything, because we're gonna go straight to the academy. We can meet up with Astrophus, but I don't have another way to contact Jira.
Do you still have sending?
of course.
We can
Okay.
contact him this way.
Okay.
What?
I can try in a certain range. So I don't want you to use your powers if you don't have to. Genuinely, Nimbo, is there weapons or armor here? Do you know who would know?
Probably one of them. I like to put some time between. We need to know what we're doing next and what the highest. I can maybe ask my mom for like one more thing. We need to know if that's the thing.
Okay.
They just get bothered.
What do you mean, the thing?
I
You
mean,
can
if
ask for
there's-
one more favor. You need to know what it is.
It's like I
can't
wouldn't
scry
feel
today.
super confident about that because they don't have a lot of use for it, and they don't find corporeal forms very aesthetic.
I'm supposed to just tell her what the situation is and ask if there's anything that she could offer in aid and let her decide. Unless you have something in mind, in which case ask for that.
Doesn't seem like they're able to really help out.
I did ask her for the Jonathan thing, but I tried to tell her and I couldn't tell her. She doesn't. She gets bored.
Okay, well then, all right. It sounds like
I
we
can
tried.
ask her, is there an armory? Or I can ask, but it's kind of a shot in the dark. I can ask her.
I can
Can I have
also go ask my mom if there's anything.
And that's kind of the same situation, probably. You can maybe one or two things, but just no, like, yes or no type questions.
Okay.
They're willing to help. It's just their attention span is, you think mine is bad. Like,
The circle is ready, so
okay.
wrap up your business.
I think the vaguest thing I can do is go ask my mom if she has anything to help us fight.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go find my mom and do pretty much kind of the same thing.
If we assume that the changeling is where the king would be, that would be a palace of some sort in Strassus? How far is the academy from wherever that is?
Not very. They're on the same side of the river.
Okay.
Oh, really?
Like,
Yeah.
canal. The academy.
We're on the same block as the Citadel.
You're kind of on a
The
different,
bougie
like,
kind of town.
yeah,
Yeah.
We're in
different
the bougie end of town.
corner, but same area. So probably 10-15 minutes walk.
Of course, we're not going to simply march up to the Citadel right now. We need to. I think we need to meet with our friend and then come up with a plan.
Yeah, we need
From
to
there.
make contact first.
Yes.
I'm gonna go find wherever she is, my mom.
And also, Ember and who was the cat lady?
Sylvie.
Sylvie. Will they still be at the academy last that we knew?
Last we knew
No
they were
idea.
at the academy. We won't know until we get there.
If not, I could reach them.
You know that Sylvie had taken off to go back home.
That's fair.
She got babies.
She got babies, and it's probably for the best that she did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it could be all of a
She's-
sudden a very hostile
She's from
environment.
Rexterra, so
Yeah.
bad place for her to be right now.
And Ember, you have no idea where Ember is. Alibroth, it occurs to you that if you're about to teleport, that it may be better to ask Astrophus to send sending spells in case you need your spells.
Oh,
So you can send them on our behalf rather than you spending your spells.
Ronnie jogs off.
Your mom is not hard to find. There's only, I think, like 50-ish, maybe, max. And the servants and stuff are mostly, like, just smaller beings. So, yeah, you see her. She's surrounded by a group of little clouds and dusts and stuff that are just telling her how empathetic she is.
Sure.
And she turns in, she's like, "Oh dear, did you want to say something nice about me too?"
Yes, you look so lovely here in this beautiful, beautiful palace. Your decorating sense is incredible.
Wow.
You're so welcome. I had a question. The war.
I can teach you how to decorate.
Maybe when I get back.
Okay.
The war that's starting down on the land, I'm going to be part of that probably. Is there anything that you could provide that would help in a fight?
Oh, we don't fight a lot. I can't think of anything I could do now. You did just have a hero's feast, though.
That's true.
yeah.
Maybe that.
We had a
will-
hero's feast?
You guys don't know that. So I think that does some things to mortals.
Yeah, I think it does.
So I think that would be helpful.
Yeah.
And
If maybe.
what are you fighting?
I don't know exactly, but I do know that when I fight, I use a bow.
Okay. She thinks for a second. And she's like, you know what? And she holds out her hand, and in it slowly forms this bow that's steel with ice tips everywhere, and it's just kind of breathtaking. And when she kind of plucks the string of it, it has little frost that boofs out into the air. And she's like, well, this, I mean, I think it can do cold damage, but I don't know how that works. And the bow is just a vicious bow too. The second one.
Ooh.
Like the one that you wanted.
Hey, run it.
Could somebody look up Heroes Feast and let us know?
I did.
Okay. Can you?
Yeah, we get a couple of
Advantage,
HP off of that.
yeah, 2d10, hit point maximum. Wait. Hit point maximum, not temporary. Cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage.
Hell yeah.
So immune to poison.
I'm going to DM change that
Okay.
for reasons. To
Yeah.
Con.
Constitution saving throws.
Con with advantage.
For no reason.
It really depends on the meal base that they use for the Heroes Feast.
Yeah, that's what I figured, because it was like ethereal, otherworldly food.
Lots of carbs is going to be Constitution.
Also,
Kind of lines your
What was the
stomach in a
base for the
helpful
soup?
way.
Yeah.
also for context, that
Excuse me.
consumes a gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 GP.
Yeah.
They just have this like every night, I guess. Like these
At the kids'
rich
table.
people, man.
The kids'
At the
table.
kids'
At the
table.
kids' table.
So we get 10 more hit points off of that?
No, we get 2d10, and I don't know if you want us to
Oh,
roll
2d10.
individually or one person to roll for everybody.
Why don't you roll, Ronnie?
Yeah, why don't you
Let's
roll?
go.
Wait.
2d10, let's go.
Wait. We saw what Mia was rolling earlier.
No,
She got her bad roll out. That means she's good.
Albroth cast guidance.
Look, she has a better chance than like me.
Yeah.
Or
Believe it.
Cass.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I have a portent of 13. Can we just use that?
2 regular D10.
Yeah.
Okay. Not percentile. 5 and 2. So that 13 would have been better.
But also that doesn't make any sense.
So you have 7 hit point maximum. This is for 24 hours, I believe.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna make a note of that.
Immune to being frightened or charmed.
Frightened or poisoned.
Okay.
It says immune to poison, not to being poisoned.
Probably the same thing.
That's even better.
Yeah.
And how does that?
That means it can't do the initial damage. And it can't.
Oh.
I'm immune to being poisoned anyway.
Well, look at you. I'm not.
Aren't you?
Oh, I might just have. I'm immune to being poisoned, but not to poison damage. I also can't get ill.
Wait, can't get one.
Ill?
Yeah.
I can't even get malaria.
Okay, thank you so much. It's so beautiful. You're so thoughtful.
Well, I thought it was time you had a pretty bow.
Thank you.
Good luck in your fight. We look
Next one,
forward
guys.
to the sequel of your play.
Yes, once we've achieved our great victory, we'll come back and we'll have another feast in your honor.
Whenever. I mean, you know, we have time. But you know, when you've had some more adventures, I hope you make it. It's very nice to meet you. Son.
You too.
And she gives you like a little hug that's not as showy, but it's just from her.
Aww. I do like your mom, Ronnie.
And then she looks at you for a minute and she goes, "Goodbye now."
It's fine.
I do have to say, my opinion of your mom has gone up in the last 5 minutes. Significantly.
Yeah.
Well, when Ronnie tells us the tale of.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Ronnie will
Let's talk
run
about cats.
off back to you guys and be like, "Okay,
Just so y'all know, I can scry again, by the way.
new New bow.
Yeah, but it's not.
Might do cold damage.
New bow, who dis?
Might just be pretty.
It's very fancy.
And
Ooh,
yeah,
it's
it's
gorgeous.
It's good. It's a good one.
Big
I can
bow.
tell.
You can just add that, right, in items.
What did you bring for
can
the rest
just-
of us?
That's not really how this works. I don't know if you met her.
Damn it.
They don't know about
Still a
the
nice book.
feast, though.
But she did say that our feast was a hero's feast.
Oh my. All right.
It was a bit more satisfying.
Is that what?
I think it's magic.
Oh,
It makes us a bit more hearty.
Alabarth would probably know. Can I do an Arcana check?
That's an
I think
Yeah, do an Arcana check.
I think I would know about this.
You'll get the mechanical effects
Wait,
regardless.
is it Arcana or...
I guess we're heroes. Cool.
It would be Arcana.
Cool. Arcana.
feast.
That is, I don't know nothing. That is a 6
You
or a
can
5.
also roll an Arcana check if you want, because you are skilled in Arcana.
I am.
And you're a divine. Shouldn't you maybe know that?
Divine and divination are two distinct
No, I know,
things.
but like I think it's a
Do
spell in that
clerics not get
school.
Heroes Feast?
Maybe it's not.
Divine is about like learning things magically.
Was that a sorcerer thing?
Yes, it's probably
Divine means like holy, which Azra is not.
mutation or something. Anyway.
No, it's
Okay.
Yeah, or abjuration maybe. It's like protective.
What? Hero's feast?
Yeah, like what?
Conjuration, oddly.
Oh, because you're conjuring
It
food that
actually
gives you
does
effect.
make the food.
Yeah.
So that's totally within your wheelhouse. Got it.
Okay. Nimbo comes back and he's like, she can do much for me. But she did say that the food we ate was like good and special. She said Hero's Feast.
Yeah, we ate it.
He's gonna roll to see if he remembers what she told him.
I love him.
Not to see if he remembers what he learned in
I
school.
didn't see what it was. That's not his
Literally
dice.
what he was just told.
His dice.
I mean, that's ADHD in a nutshell, though, right? Like, yes, I remember school.
Why did I come
What
in
did she
this
say to
room?
me 20 minutes ago?
It was.
Why am I in this room again?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I came in here for my socks.
Yeah, he's like, I don't know what all it does, but I think we can't be scared. Anyway,
Cool.
It's going to help. I'm terrified.
Magically scared?
Magically, I think is.
Okay, that makes sense.
Nimbo just
This one's
I
only
think
just
you can
known
still be
mentally.
nervous.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, you definitely can be, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
So we need to go through a portal?
it's not.
Yes.
yeah, he
Been ready for like 10 minutes now.
There's not a +2 on here for me to add. It would have to be custom.
there's not.
No.
There's a +2 to attack.
It's attack and damage.
It's
Ooh.
yeah, and I could probably add a +2 or another vicious longbow, but not both.
Just add the +2 maybe, and then look up what vicious does, and just remember that you have that.
Or don't you have a +1 vicious bow on you?
It's a vicious longbow. It doesn't say
Yeah.
plus anything.
You can just modify it
Okay.
to be a +2.
You can just do that
Or do what I do and just write
Yes.
2 in really big.
on the iPad.
sheet. No.
Oh, I'm sorry, I was being
Not
nosy.
using a sheet.
How do you spell vicious? I think I spelled viscous.
VIC.
It's been a weird week.
Week? Oh wow.
It's been a weird couple of years.
I've had a weird life.
Sometimes life just gets a little spicy.
So I'm in Cancer, right?
So, yeah, Nimbo, he goes, oh wait, he turns to one of the little, servants and says, go tell my crew that Jonathan will be here shortly. And then he turns back and he goes,
Cool.
you're like, hold hands or what?
Kumbaya.
Step 1, get there. Step 2, Astraphus.
Of course. Yes.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
All right.
Do we have to hold? That is
Do-
actually a
do-
good question. Do we hold
do-
hands?
No. Basically, I've drawn a big chalk circle with like runes around the outside, and then there's lines coming to like a smaller, like a symbol that's like in the center of it.
We have to
and
stand somewhere specific.
everybody ready? And she kicks the chalk of the center part, and then all of the like lines of chalk like radiating out all glow, and the whole circle is glowing. There's like light coming off the ground. I'm like, okay, this lasts for 6 seconds, so let's go! And then Azra like sinks into the ground. Sorry.
Nimbo follows immediately. Anybody who glances around see the Genasi be like, woo. Or the Jinn.
Would anyone like to hold hands as we jump with the weird portal?
Ronnie is already.
Yeah.
Yoink.
Ran.
Hold my own hand and jump in.
Hello.
So fun.
So you guys, there's no roll for any kind of effects with that, right?
No, you choose a teleportation circle that you know of, and you arrive there, and that's it.
Okay. So you arrive back in Strassus.
Where specifically?
In the academy, in a more like restricted upperclassmen kind of building. The teleportation circle is underground. Yeah, and it's basically there's an arcane lock at the top of the cellar door that you were given the code to when he showed you the circle.
I think when everybody else shows up through the circle, Azra's already holding the door open, being like, come on, let's go, let's go.
Nope.
And is trying to lead everybody to Astrophis' office, which he probably knows where it is.
Moving with purpose.
You go out. Yeah.
Ronnie is
Nimbo's
veritably
like,
hurrying.
Yep.
where are we? Where?
Just come along.
And he comes to the top and he goes, that's where those doors go. Cool. Yeah. And since you're waving people up, he takes the lead towards Astrophis' office.
Okay.
He knows where it is.
When you guys get outside the building, what you immediately notice is it is several degrees colder than when you left, and there is snow on the ground.
Aww. Hate snow.
It's not a whole lot of snow, and it's not currently snowing, but yeah, snow on the ground.
Is this
It's also winter.
It's also winter.
Is it?
Winter.
Yeah,
it
it
was
is.
cooling down when you left.
Okay, I'm just saying.
We've trudged
weather.
through snow coming back from Trito.
You think horsey?
Yeah. We watched the. Oh yeah, you weren't with us. No, you were with us.
No, I was saying when you weird symptoms, you can go to the most obvious solution for them first from scrubs. Anyway,
Horses, not zebras.
yeah. Hoof prints, you think horses first because it's the most obvious.
I see.
Scrubs. So, you go to Astrophis' office. It's about probably 10 at night. And, yeah, when Nimbo gets to the door, you all arrive about the same time because eventually you recognize where you're going. And Nimbo's like, should we knock on the door to see?
Ronnie doesn't hesitate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wait a minute, and the door pops open. A slightly sleepy, but clearly already been up. Astrophis opens the door,
Hi.
and he's like, "Oh, good. Yes. I guess the scroll came in handy. I was hoping you guys would come back." And he opens the door, and Jira's sitting inside.
Jira.
Perfect.
And
Nimbo,
everything
that's Jira.
is no longer lined with steel. You notice that he's kind of repurposing a very small, like, corner of it to be that if he needs it in the future, but has been stripped from the larger. And he
Yeah, so
goes,
that he can like pull it like
So Ronnie's hair
curtains in
doesn't
the
like
future.
fall immediately.
pretty much, he doesn't want to feel so claustrophobic in his whole life, but it did come in handy, and he's like, I hate to take extra precautions, but could each of you just pop in there real quick?
Oh, of course, of course.
I'll go standing there.
Yep.
Yeah, like standing there.
Make a line.
Your breezeless moment again.
He has
Just
like a
miserable.
little like slit window. He kind of looks at you. It's like perfect, and you all take a second, I assume,
Yeah.
Yes.
and go through that.
Oh,
Through the verification.
hey! Oh, we already did this actually before, but yeah, it goes off for a second. Yay! Yeah.
You're like, it's so dark in here. Was it never this dark in my life?
Azra, when she leaves, I'm assuming she's like the last one since she was at the back of the line because she was waving everybody in. I think she asks, Jira and Astraphus, would you mind as well? Really quick?
Absolutely. And Jira goes, I will not. No, I'm kidding. And both of them. In fact, since Jira is so little, they just go in together. And yeah,
Checks out.
Yeah, checks out. And they come back out, and Jira's like, so, yes, you have heard. Yes, you messaged me. I have more news. The king has apparently on his way to here.
What?
He's moving.
With whom does he move in with?
Is he protected?
Don't know, but I know he is not alone. And since I heard, I
Can you
found
scroll
out
down?
where he is
Yes.
today. When I heard, I think someone your parents trust is with him, and another boy from the village as well that knew, but yeah,
Well, if necessary, I could scry on him. He is very well known to us.
I would like to do that immediately,
scry on.
The king.
His Majesty.
It would expend my last ability to do that for the day, but it is 10 p.m. So.
Don't know how he heard, but he heard of his children being here, and
Of course.
there was no stopping him.
Not
I
after
guess.
that.
Yeah, no, that's understandable.
It's like also
So we are
your mother tried very sternly.
So we are confirmed the children are okay?
No.
Do you have any intel of where they might be located?
In the palace, perhaps?
Oh, that shouldn't be too hard at all.
I suppose the good news is it will be a few days before he's able to arrive, so we have some time.
Then, as requested, I pull out the crystal ball. Since I know him well, let me see what the different effect is on that. Sorry.
Just FYI, I started casting a spell, a ritual spell.
Okay.
Was it ritual spell of shaker?
Yeah. There's a concoction that Azra's brewing. As part of ritual.
Ritual smart.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we have some time, for sure.
Let's see. That's a wisdom saving throw.
It's really nice being in this office without being like.
You notice for the first time that the office isn't nearly as unpleasant as you hated everything about it, and now that your wind accompanies you, and it's been aired out, it's
Stuffy.
yeah,
And you're not getting side-eyed by one of your companions.
yeah. But you have this moment of like maybe it never was as bad as it felt to me, but also it's better now.
Yeah, that's good.
Since I know the king very well, I'm going to go ahead and say I'm familiar with him. Yeah, he's got to be to 23.
He has a pretty high wisdom. But
It adds a negative
still,
5 to their save on that one. The save was already 18.
And I imagine, yeah, he's going to try and resist because he doesn't know who this is.
Oh, yeah, fair.
With a 7, with his modifiers, that's still very shy.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah. If he had noble resistance, maybe. But,
All right, so within 10 feet of the target, I can see and hear as if I were there.
So we really should give him a ring of mind shielding.
he...
Because it's
I
late.
thought he had one. Did he not? He and you see him. Sure enough, there's a kid on either side. One is Donald.
Patrick.
Patrick. One of them is
So
Patrick.
close.
That
The other one is
and the other one is another ginger. It looks to be about like 23, 24, like corn-fed bigger guy. Like he looks like a farm boy that maybe handle himself. You do notice he has a no, he has a long sword.
Is the king disguised still?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
But they are riding hard.
Oh.
And roll me
Is he resting at all? Probably not.
Roll me a survival check to see if you know where they are on the road.
Hopefully,
We
it's switching
have-
horses.
That is
We have
a
been
15.
through there before.
Yeah, you've been through most of it twice. You
Yeah.
took 2 different routes.
Maybe it could be like an advantage situation. Just throwing that out there.
Or maybe a lowering of the DC.
Yeah, that seems like a very good idea to me.
I'm
He
not
is
arguing.
significantly closer to the city than you would be comfortable with.
I tell them he's on his way. He's probably been riding since he started, and he's very close now. What's his demeanor? Is he pretty much like
Nobody's talking.
he's
They're-
pretty much he is focused on his children.
It is, they're pretty close to where you did the baby ice dragon fight. So
Oh, geez.
they're running through those canals. So it's snowing, but that is normal for that area.
I could
And they're huddled up in very nice little fur.
I could send to him and ask him what his intentions are, but we need to get him.
I think we already know.
He can't walk into the castle.
Astrophus goes, I would advise you to stop using spells for a few minutes, until you hear Jira out. Other than ritual spells are different. I'm so
Okay.
concerned.
Gotcha.
Then please.
Jira goes, yes, okay, so I realize I am I'm just a spy. I'm not specifically as that high level. I don't think there's a great chance of bringing this to the public and being, this is the real king. No, this is the real king, because it's not a magical effect if it's a changeling. So you can try to zone of truth, but it may or may not work. There's not a lot we can do. We still think we need to go
Yeah,
and try and kill the changeling.
Yeah, and I'm more, as far as the king goes, I'm more concerned about making sure that he doesn't walk into the palace. He needs to be somewhere safe, and that is not a safe place right now.
I do not think he will walk in as a king.
Yeah.
At the very least.
Jira, do you have anybody that could intercept him when he tries to arrive at the city?
That's what I'm interested in.
But you're right, I think it's still going to be several hours at the earliest before the king
I
arrives.
think it should be one of us.
I think we're going to be busy trying to make the castle safe, if you know what I mean. Killing the bad guys.
Jera says, I have someone who may be able to, but I think the majority of our resources need to be channeled into making it safe, because stopping the king.
Yeah, if you have any rider to spare who can intercept him and delay his entry.
Maybe even before he gets to the wall. Like, if we know the road that he's on, then they can simply go that way and intercept out on the road.
Loving Astra's idea. Yeah.
And then do what?
And
Try to convince our friend the king to not go after his children?
that's a point.
How convincing is your mother? And your father?
Well, if they weren't able to get him to stay, they are very convincing people, honestly, but they weren't able to convince him. He's got.
I'll go mind control him.
I'm not objectionable to this, honestly. I'm keeping that safe.
I think he would
Team
be.
Nazareth.
I do find it funny that you said that with the tone of someone who's doing a chore that fine, I'll go mind control the king.
Chores are good.
If we're sure that there's no hope in delaying him so that he's not here whenever things are unsafe, then we need to make them safe
Who's guarding the changeling?
now.
As far as we know, it's become very hard to tell who's who. He's a real King's Guard or not real King's Guard.
So should we kill them or not?
I'm going to.
I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good one, but I have one. You remember how we got into the school in not so not so legal methods?
Your friend
idea.
Rain.
Yeah, could go back down there and see if anyone's got anything.
Do we have that kind of time?
Jer says, I can get you into the palace. And I think my best place is trying to. I'm not afraid to fight or die, but I will be in the palace as well, trying to ascertain any facts. If you can determine that the guards are not the king in disguise, then any collateral damage is
I'm capable.
necessary. This is the stability of two nations at stake.
I'm capable of casting a zone of truth around the changeling. We could get him to publicly confess.
Maybe. It's not a definitive bet, though.
Well, there's a
Zone of
chance.
truth does not require them to answer.
Do changelings revert when they're dead?
Yes. I think.
It's the surest way to prove it then.
She's like, let's just kill him. Sounds reasonable.
Imagine if you cast Zone of Truth and the changeling was able to resist the charm and then said, no, I am the true king. And if we made that public, how many people understand the nuances of the spell? They would think that that is the true king and anyone else who showed up was a usurper.
Well,
This is why we want to avoid publicity, because the changeling is very smart, and it can go wrong very fast.
actually, on a failed save, he can't speak a deliberate lie.
But he doesn't have to answer.
Yeah.
That's true. He doesn't have to.
Or he,
That's where Octavia would come in.
or he could,
Gently twist him in the direction of the truth.
or he could very much lie by omission, because that's not a deliberate lie.
If this is not public, this isn't about the truth. This isn't about convincing anybody. This is about killing the problem.
That's what we want to do.
There's a knock at the door.
The outcome we're looking for is that.
What?
There's a knock at the door.
Is there still the viewing slit in the door? Mm-hmm. Azra's gonna.
I see a very tall, very lovely, almost human-looking woman that you recognize as Ember.
Mace goes back.
Nice back.
Anyone else is at the door, or is it just me?
No.
It's just you.
Just you.
Yep, so I guess knives are still.
Astraphus goes,
Were you quietly? Were you expecting Ember? Okay.
I mean, we were hoping and we called her.
Okay. Azra,
Expecting, yeah, it's proper.
Azra opens the door.
Amber walks in just kind of all business and is like, takes a look at all of you, glances around, sees the little steel thing in the corner, looks at Astrophus and goes, and he goes, yes, if you could. And she walks straight into that little chamber. They shut the door. He peeks through and he goes, ah! I don't know why I'm joking. And opens the door back.
He's trying.
She comes out. She goes, "Hello. Glad you are all here.
It's good to see you.
And you, it's
Yes.
yes. Jira, and Jira very quickly catches. Apparently, they've been communicating, so he knows just where the gaps are to fill in. Nimbo has been extremely uncharacteristically quiet through this whole thing. And Astrophus, and now Ember looks at him and goes, we met. I think, maybe? Yes.
Yes, he was one of the people that was in the vault.
Right. Yes. You are brave. And he goes,
Times.
yes. When they're around.
No.
And she goes, okay, so tonight, then,
We mean to go now?
no, okay, and she looks at Jira and she goes, everyone else, and he goes, there's not a lot in there, here and there, but they're gathering outside the palace to follow, and they're not the first line because they don't have very many magic abilities and detection. And he's like, I'm going to get our people who are inside and to detect magic amongst them. You all need to know that detect magic will not reveal a changeling. What we have discovered is that many of his groups are not changelings. They are people with masks.
That's why the booth. Because the booth wouldn't uncover the changeling either, correct? But would any of his followers?
I don't know, actually. But it would reveal disguise us.
So no dispelling magic. Huh?
There's a possibility it might, since it makes my wind go away.
It's true, it's a natural ability.
Yeah.
Yes.
Changelings, as far as we know, are so rare that there's very much we don't know about them. It's the only thing. We don't know how rare they are, but one of the only things we're sure about is in death they revert, because we found, who knows if they lived their whole life as somebody, but once they were dead, we found them and discovered them.
Seems,
What are you casting?
The ritual spell?
Yeah.
I was gonna wait till the conversation was over, but
Okay.
you.
No, it's okay. So, yes.
Okay.
And I can see through most disguises decently well, because with an investigation check you can at least ascertain if there's a disguise if you succeed. So that's Jira's benefit, is that he's smart enough to extremely
Catch the
highly
little,
likely.
the very slight.
The
Yeah.
interesting thing about it is that it doesn't reveal who the person is underneath. It just reveals that they're in disguise, which is a mechanic he's exploited to the max as a spy.
The, like tiny little
You know they don't look
inconsistencies
like
and illusion.
that, but you don't know who they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, so, yes, okay, and
Real quick, what would be the travel time to arrive at the castle? Like, what's our ETA on like how much time it will take from us to leave
10
here?
minutes.
What?
10 minutes. About
Okay.
10 minutes.
We're all
A
good.
fast walk.
Good. Okay.
And of course, being stealthy. Not one of my strong suits.
I've never had a reason to use pass without trace before, but I do have it.
We'll probably be using it now.
I didn't have it then.
Oh, when we were in the cave.
Yeah.
Jira says, yes, that would be extreme. Is that way we could possibly walk faster and still.
Yeah.
Then we mean to kill a changeling.
Good day to do it.
Let's.
Okay.
Before we leave here, Azra takes out. She's got like this bottle that has been like brewing up a little storm that she shook a little while ago and has just been sitting there waiting for it, and the bottle like keeps like swirling around and stuff.
Shackles is just sitting there watching it.
Yeah, just like pawing at it sometimes. I was like, no, stop. She takes out 8 like small like little vials and she pours it, divides it 8 ways into those vials. Whoever is going to be joining us in the actual fight, and then perhaps Jira as well. I have 8 of these. There's, I believe, 9 of us here now with Ember. Who does not want to be part of a mind link with all of us?
Astrophus says, he goes, once again, I have been advised to take a seat to, if you fail, I may have I would be the backup plan. This was not my decision. And you see both Jira and Amber nodding. He's like, I'm not a great fighter, but I was willing.
I forget. What did Astrophus fight in
Yeah,
the?
he sucked.
Yeah, he fought, but it was bad.
And then he passed out immediately afterwards.
Watch him sucker.
And he's
Yeah.
like,
I think not yet, though.
but as far
It lasts for an hour, and I wouldn't want us to arrive at the castle and then sit around 10 minutes while I reconcoct this thing.
Did you take it like a jello shot?
Just gonna put that in the.
Too much.
Tuck that away.
Jello.
You haven't had Jello?
Wait,
What does this mean that that we'd all be able to hear the voices in my head?
I think you would have to willingly communicate, but that's up to God.
I'm willing to take mine now.
I think it's like a perma message kind of thing.
Yes,
It
but
can also
Well,
broadcast to everybody at once if you choose.
and there's
So if I
no distance limit whatsoever.
Whoa! Astrophus.
Yes.
Ronnie takes a vial and puts a little cork in it. And just like,
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
You don't have food pockets.
How long does it take to take effect?
sure, it's pretty tight.
It would be instantaneous. It lasts for an hour.
How long will it keep?
Not long, which is why I did it here before we started traveling. I wouldn't want us to go to the castle and then sit around for me to spend another 10 minutes concocting it. But since the time to get to the castle is not going to be very long, I think it's probably safe to do it here, just in case we get intercepted on the way. So,
Astrophus, you do have message scrolls.
Message scroll?
Scroll. You can
sending?
sending. You can.
I have
It's
prepared.
goes out. Is there anybody else?
Those messages have been sent.
Okay.
Most of them are too far out for tonight.
So they're not like you. They're they can't with the because he can't, but you can with the teleportation. And some people have it, but some people don't.
It's generally how it is. I think.
Most of them do not. We had to reform the circle
So
in
they're
the past 6 months, and they have to reacquaint themselves. So if they've been out, which most of them were, and then you guys beat the bad guys, so then they didn't come back where they were going to. So right now, most of them cannot instantly teleport. They are all on their way. Most of them will be here within a week at most, and a lot of them within a day or two. But
Do you have any... I don't know if I have studied to read your scrolls. Do you have anything that could help in a fight?
not for you. And he hands Alibroth one more 300 gold piece diamond. So,
We have 2 now?
yep.
2, 3?
Yeah, I do need to know how many you have.
I need to know how many people to kill. It's just one more.
I need to
over
know
the
when
diamonds we have.
I need to react
Already had two.
appropriately.
You had 2, so now we have 3.
So I
You have
have
3.
Right.
Wow, Azra can die 3 times. Amazing.
I was about to say.
No, you cannot.
You mean 4?
Yeah.
No, Azra can't die 4. She could.
Ezra will.
Don't want to.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Yeah.
Okay. And break.
Is there anything we should know
No, it doesn't.
before we head into this?
You should know. And Jera glances at Astrophus, and Astrophus nods, and Jera goes, looks at him, Astrophus sighs, and he goes, you should know that the dragon did attack yesterday, took out some of the changelings group, but also part of Strassus's defense.
What?
Sounds like the dragons got
Were
set
they not
motives.
lied when you heard them?
From what
It was a
you
contentious relationship, but yes, they seem to be alive.
from what you said, from what you
Like,
said,
not easy allies, though.
yeah, from what you were saying, it sounded like they were allies by proxy if they had some kind of goal aligned, but
It's definitely trouble in paradise vibes.
They were not. The dragon kept insisting that they were not allies, and the changeling kept trying to say, "But I brought you a thing."
Yeah.
And he's like, "Yes, that's what you owe
They
me.
were, yeah,
Because you should worship me."
The changeling said that they were allied, but I don't know. They weren't killing each other, so
Astrophus
Something
has
changed.
studied a lot of old arcana, and he's like, "Yes, white dragons are predators. They are hunters. They do not even ally themselves with other white dragons, usually, except to mate.
Oh, then it might not be angry about the 2 that we killed.
That's not
But
assuming.
if it has your scent and it is nearby, it would take great pleasure."
but we're inside.
Sure.
Does that
Let's hope we don't encounter a large dragon that could possibly be angry at us. I would like to also remind everyone we smashed up a lot of dragon eggs.
No, we didn't.
we smashed up a few?
A few's enough.
anyway,
Very carefully didn't break any of them.
Yeah, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't break. Yeah, that's right. We got it like on the second try. Okay.
yeah, because Kat was very upset that we solved.
Anyway, I hate to bring that up right before.
No, you
possible
didn't
murder all of us.
smash any of them. You felt them, and we're
Ah,
being
that's
really
right.
like
Yeah,
delicate.
we've only killed 2 babies that we think.
Those were not babies.
Only killed 2
They were babies.
They were babies.
Toddlers at best. Come on.
sweet little baby boys.
We little
You know
baby.
that? What a dragon dicks look
Sweet
like.
little dead baby
I have
boys.
no idea.
Like I said, like that
blanket
makes it better.
situation.
Toddlers at best.
Toddlers and dragons.
I'm.
Go.
So the dragon might still be nearby.
Dragons and tiaras.
So, shall we go kill a changeling?
Yes.
Amber says, no, she doesn't. She goes, let's go.
Bottoms up.
Bottoms up.
Do you want to hear what my head
What's it
sounds
taste
like?
like?
Yes. What is it flavor? Is it like Ecto Cooler?
Mountain Dew Code Red.
Surge.
It's like grape flavored cough syrup.
Yes. Oh,
You
just
could have
me?
chosen.
No, I like it.
Okay, yeah, me too.
You could have chosen anything for that to be in cough syrup.
Simon Town. Did
Yeah.
nothing, but tasted like Kool-Aid.
It's like Mr. Pibb, almost medicinal. in
Now,
its taste.
when it's the like bubblegum flavor amoxicillin, I can get behind that,
I like that too.
They stopped prescribing my sister and I bubblegum amoxicillin
as they should have.
because, because we would. We're a little bit too excited to take it, and then we sometimes would sneak some of it.
So before we start talking about Robitussin trips, let's
So take 17 Benadryl, see the Hat Man.
Just to double check. Does anybody
I
have an
don't need that to
intelligence
see the
score of
hat,
2 or less?
Hold on.
Wait, what? Do I have an ability?
2 or lesser,
No.
I think, technically.
Like
No.
the score or the plus?
But it
Your
literally says 2 or
score.
less. This is the score.
Okay, then
Like,
You can all talk, so no.
yeah.
good.
I'm
Like
almost
my
curious what
bonus
happened
is only a
intelligence level
plus
less
one.
than
Yeah, yeah.
It's weird when you hear, is this thing on with no accent, and it takes you a second to realize that Jira's voice in his head does not have an accent.
Oh, yeah.
And also, yeah, it ignores language barriers, so even if you didn't know someone's language, you could still communicate perfectly.
And you get the feeling that his thoughts are probably in some old world German, but it comes through as
Yeah.
common.
Yeah. She can think in Elvish.
Huh?
She can think in Elvish.
Which means you can do her real accent.
Which is that? No. I'm not gonna be doing that.
But Jira's like, yes, no.
So I tested
Yeah.
out like,
Yep.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes.
Hi, everybody.
oh, is this working? Can anyone?
I hear you.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Albatross is like somebody with a mannequin, just like,
All right, let's go.
All right.
And Nimbo's like, this is great! And it's just as loud somehow.
How are you the same amount of loud?
How do I?
man of many talents.
Connecting our brains to the super ADHD, it was maybe a mistake.
It does seem like it's a deliberate, I'm going to give you the best possible version of it that's deliberate sending out. It's not a crowding or confusing thing.
So like we can have our own thoughts and it not be sent out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do
We're not all like mind melding.
Does Brana say anything?
Braun is trying to figure out how he can send like the voices message to everyone to,
No, that's
to mess
quite
with
all
them.
right.
Because he can. He figures it out and it's like you just get to.
Bronna, didn't you mention something about voices?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Okay.
As you send a message through, when it comes through from Brana, there's just a weird static along with their voice that's like extra something there.
Spicy
kinda weird.
telepathy.
Kind of like when you're in between the channels on the radio.
Just like a little bit of extra in the background. You're like, what the oh wow, you really, wow, that'd be a lot.
Like putting a trap beat to another song.
All right.
Nimbo's already
Let's
up
go.
and pacing, and
Yeah, Ronnie
yeah, let's go.
asked Jira, like, Jira, do you want to lead the way?
yes, absolutely, let's go. And he steps out. He has a pair of stilts near the door, and he puts them on, assumes a half elf, and he's like, I can just walk faster this way. I'm used to it anyway, and my feet get cold. And you guys take off. Any conversation along the way?
I guess while we're walking, I'll clarify. Didn't you mention that the king was like on his way to? You meant the real king was on his way to Strassus. Okay,
Yes.
I misunderstood. I thought you were saying that the fake king was on their way to the academy or something. Never mind.
No, the fake king we believe to be in the palace.
Okay,
We know that he has summoned nobility from Rextera. We think he intends to kill them. Probably.
All the more reason to stop him now.
Naturally.
I guess they didn't hear about the declaration of war that he made.
I don't. Does he
I think that was
officially
just his
declare
people.
war, or was
Oh, that
it
wasn't
just,
public?
No, it was to a crowd, but it wasn't to like.
Just warmongering rather than.
You don't know how many
declaration
people the king was talking to because of the 10 feet. He was clearly talking to a few people, but it could have been 5 or 6, or it could have been 30. Not really sure.
Either way, probably wasn't like on a podium speaking to like the city. It was probably like to a room of advisors.
It wasn't that
throne
loud.
room, apparently, and he wasn't yelling.
Gotcha. All right.
Jira looks at you and goes, "We were unable to ascertain whether your father is amongst the group. We don't know. But we're trying to prevent anything from happening anyway."
Oh.
I do, but not quite yet. You can go ahead.
That immediately makes me a lot more worried.
Why would your father be involved? What was his
He was
business?
the head of security. He would.
He's basically the lead security man of the city that he's from.
Oh, I don't know if I ever knew that.
No, you weren't with us.
It's the de facto capital of Exterra. He's the head of security there.
Oh, okay.
He would. Yeah, there's a good chance he would be there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't. Anyway. She did it anyway. She's on the wrong shelf. I don't want to detail. Anyway.
Anything else? Jera looks at you and says, "I didn't know whether to tell you, but I would not. I don't. I make it a habit not to keep secrets unless absolutely necessary."
Father can take care of himself, but
Well,
he does not know what he's going into. He's
if
getting
he
into.
does come here, we have an image of what he looks like, so my people have been made aware to try and pull him to ally him and use his influence in a positive way to help us fight this thing and not restart it. He could be very helpful, but we won't need him. We're taking care of this tonight.
I certainly hope so. Wonderful.
You get to the palace, and there is a front gate well before everybody. Roll a stealth check, and I know she was going to cast Pass Without Trace, and I assume she did.
A stealth check?
Stealth check, you add 10 to it. It's not a high DC, it is dark.
Okay.
It is.
16.
Wait, we're adding 10 to it? Mm-hmm. Okay.
That helps.
33.
Nice.
We don't even know. We don't even know he's there.
I have a plus 11.
14.
Wow. I thought I was going to bork that one.
30.
What the?
The dex classes.
And I'll realize.
Where did Bronna and Octavia go?
Do you want?
Yeah. My plus is an 11, and I rolled a 12.
I only have a +4, but I rolled a 16 with my toothpaste die because it's the good one.
Oh, wait. I have disadvantage on those rolls.
Dude.
Oh, what did you roll already?
What do you have boots?
Oh, yeah, I have my boots. I didn't even add my
Wait,
bonus
does
to
Albroth have them too?
Okay.
Trying to
No.
convince somebody who doesn't wear shoes.
Okay, we're going to stick with the 16 because that roll was actually better. So I took disadvantage on it, just to be fair.
Who else has boots?
That was actually an 18.
So she has advantage. I'm going to assume for the consequences probably wouldn't happen immediately anyway. So I'm going to assume for a minute that you pass.
Oh, it means I have an advantage on stealth checks.
Yeah. You cast Pass Without
Okay, yeah,
Trace when you get close, right?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead and roll a stealth check for me.
And thank God you did.
You have advantage
curious
from
what-
your boots, and you add +10.
What's Ronnie going to get on this one?
Yeah. All right, Ronnie, you got to beat a
He got a
33.
33, yeah.
2 failed, 2 succeeded. You have
What?
to succeed.
Very succeeded.
Ronnie.
You have such a good chance.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
23.
+10.
Yeah.
Yeah. You pass.
From
Oh, Jira. Jira has pretty good stuff.
They got the double.
You're gonna natural 9.
Stretch their arms
Yeah, yeah.
like a rat.
Nimbo failed, so let's cancel each other out. And Amber
I'm just
also
happy as we're
Amber got a nat 20. We're good. Total, in fact, more
But
than.
you have some like physical like.
I'm wearing armor.
Yeah, you're wearing armor, but you're also like a battlefield combatant. Azra is literally a schoolgirl, so.
So yeah, you guys all pass. Jira shows you a way through that's like, it's not a hidden door, it's more like a service entrance, and he knocks a specific way on the door. The door opens. He's apparently in a persona that he has used before, and the door opens and there is a goblin in a chef's hat.
Did you do that with your mind? I saw you raise your hand.
Been watching a lot of Clone Wars. Tried to move my phone with the Force the other day.
A goblin
That didn't work.
in a chef's hat that smells like gingerbread and has flour smudges on his face opens the door, and he goes, and Jared just looks down at him and goes, say nothing about this encounter, and hands him a small bag. And he just nods, looks in the bag, half grins, and just leaves.
Do you have a name tag?
You just saw it, right?
Do you have a name tag?
No. He didn't say a whole word either.
Ooh, angel dust.
And yeah, you guys walk in. You're clearly in a kitchen area, but not in the kitchen. And Jira says, in all of your heads, the throne room is adjacent, pretty close to the bed chambers. I don't have a 20 on where he is. What do you think?
It's 10.
About 10:30.
10:30 at night.
Hopefully the castle is quiet. We have an advantage.
King don't go to bed at 10:30? I don't know.
Whether he's not asleep or not, he'll be sleeping soon. I say let's use this spell while we have it and just proceed.
But where are we going is the question. Are we going to the throne room or the bedchamber?
Throne room would likely be more public. I think bedchamber first, and then if not there, then we try the throne room.
I would try the bedchamber first as
Yeah,
well.
sounds good.
I can also, for like a minute, creating camouflage to hide in plain sight for an additional +10 to stealth. Would it be worth doing that real quick?
That would probably be worth doing when you get to the bed chamber. You feel like what you have now somewhat effective, but it's going to take more than a minute to get there, and its max use might be you.
No,
maybe.
it takes me a minute to do it. It doesn't say how long it would last. Oh wait, no, hold on. As long as they remain there without moving or taking action, so it wouldn't work for sneaking through.
So Jira goes, the bedchamber then?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. And so he starts taking you through. He is very good at this particular blend of nonchalance and hidden that makes him look like he's not trying to hide, and simultaneously it makes it harder to see him. And you notice that even in this chosen persona, he has slightly on the dark side skin and is wearing like a combination, kind of like you, of like gray and blue that just blends. And he has a small like seal of the king on his shoulder. And you notice as the one or two people you see who kind of look at you, and Jira makes eye contact with them and nods at them, and they don't seem to, it seems like there might have been several new people through here, and it's not their job to confront them. but as you get closer to the bedchamber, I'm gonna have you roll one more stealth check for inside. This DC is a little bit higher.
I certainly
Do you
can't
still
roll
get that
lower
to-
than I did last time, right?
Do we still get that plus 10, or is it just a normal?
You still did it.
I'm still concentrating, so you still have a plus 10.
Okay. What?
And
Damn, I gotta roll disadvantage.
from your boots.
That's true.
Would you let me use portent even if I already rolled?
Okay.
Yes.
Thank God.
Oh, man. Okay. Plus 1, plus 10, 25.
Nice.
36.
I rolled a 19 the first time, and I gotta roll again. I can't get 14.
40.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ!
What is your bonus to stealth?
11. And I rolled a 19.
Bad news, guys. Nimbo only got a 37.
Do not!
Now I feel dumb with my 32.
He rolled a nat 20.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled an 18 plus 8 and plus 10.
But back to
I
this
don't
one.
have proficiency, so I only have plus 4.
Our merciful, generous DM has allowed me to use my last portent, which is a 13, which becomes a 24, to avoid the nat 1 that I rolled when I just said I couldn't roll lower than I did last time.
That's why you don't say anything.
Jinx yourself this way.
Jared just misses yours with a 30.
Jeez.
Wait, is that right?
Okay, so we proceeded a little bit further.
Yeah, you guys aced it. Like, almost everybody. The DC was 25. That's a high
I
DC.
don't want to kill any guards, but you know.
Yeah, so you make it to the entrance of the bedchamber. There is one guard there, and there's no avoiding if you're trying to go into, like, seeing the one guard. He's a half orc. Appears to be pretty old, near retirement, maybe like.
Too old for this shit.
Yeah, I think they live shorter than humans.
I think
So he's probably in his late 30s, but it's pretty old. Kind of leaning on his spear, and he looks at all of you and goes, "What?
We didn't think about this.
Cleaning crew?"
Yep.
Yes. We're coming in late, so we're trying to stay quiet.
I guess go ahead. Be quick.
Got it. Thanks, boss.
So he opens the door for you. It's empty. He wouldn't let you in there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
figured as much.
Now we gotta pretend.
Yeah.
Thank you. Close the door. Jeez.
Well, then we'll try to throw him in.
Jira looks around and kind of points at some, and like prestidigitates a few things.
Yeah, as long as we're in here, we might as well see.
Yeah, because Ronnie will snoop
Yeah.
a little bit,
Snoop.
but also like smooth out the bedspread
I
or
was about to
whatever.
say, yeah, Octave just makes the bed.
I
She doesn't know what to do
I
at this
clean the
point.
mirror. That's all I do. But
Well,
also,
the bed is made for the real cleaning crew that keeps her. Well, apparently before this guy's shift, which is nice. Yeah, but it wasn't made that well, so yeah, Octavia takes a few minutes and fluffs some stuff. And
Fluffs the pillows.
notice one of the, it's kind of like a
Wrinkles in the
canopy
duvet.
thing,
Uh-huh.
and one of them is terribly tied, so
Wow.
you make it look.
anything,
I do hospital corners.
It is very nice and dull in here. It's like the whole "you only sleep where you sleep" thing.
Yeah.
The only thing you notice is there's a book and a pitcher of wine that is on the bedside table, and a goblet. You take a look at it. It has not been used. And you put your hand on the pitcher maybe, and it's like a warmer, mulled, sweeter bedtime kind of wine.
You said there was a book?
Yeah.
What's the title of the book?
The book's called The Adventures and Explorations of... Shoot, I actually have notes for this one.
In the meantime, what do we do now? Do we proceed to the throne room?
Hi.
Well, no, because he's
Yeah, we have to come back out.
We're not going to. Yeah, there's no way in here.
I could hide under the bed and then stab him from underneath.
I don't think we should.
Bottom
No, that
bed's
won't work.
typically made of wood.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Also, mattresses very thick.
But what about the fire?
Also, with the fire and
Yeah.
the feathers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see?
Be death worthy of him.
No, I do think we have to go to the throne room.
Yeah, no.
I knew we should have gone to the throne.
It's, the Adventures and, it's not, that's not the second one. The Adventures and, Shenanigans of the Great Thief Lars Senni.
Lars Senni?
Never heard of him.
Do I know?
I get it. It's good.
I get it too, but like, I'm just not happy about it.
It's one of those take your life and leave the premises,
Yeah.
Yeah, and, yeah, that's the name of the book.
please. Take your like and your trespass
I'm
from
gonna
property.
flip through the book. Is it just a storybook?
Yes, and it's,
About a house.
it is full of garbage puns, and it's like a Piers Anthony kind of novel.
Oh.
It's kind of fun and stupid.
I know nothing about Piers Anthony.
So,
It's fun.
Throne
Stupid.
room.
we,
I think
The
like
Da Vinci
Douglas
Code.
Adams, kind of.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
gonna take,
but
like-
for fantasy.
Like, poke the wine with my finger and I'm gonna put like a drop on one of the pages and put it back because.
Wow, what an asshole.
Yeah, exactly.
No, yeah, that's fine. You do that, and alarms go off, and they capture you, and you go
Yeah.
away.
wow.
There.
So now we've got to, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah. So,
We'll let Jira still lead the way.
Before we leave the room, Azra is going to use her new 10th level divination wizard ability, and she's going to open up her third eye. And until she takes a short or long rest, she can see anything invisible within 10 feet.
nice.
She wants to scan the room real
where's-
quick.
I need a description of the third eye.
I think.
Does it work with her
I
mind?
Did you watch
Yeah, that's
that
what-
Doctor Strange movie?
It's right here.
Oh, under that.
I think the rather than the symbol just like glowing on her forehead, I think it actually like it brightens and there's like almost like a faint like beam that's coming out of it, and she's using that to like scan the room.
You do
Oh,
see
Ross.
a number of like kind of invisible like traps kind of things.
Oh,
They're not they'd be hard to accidentally trigger. It's more like a King's version of secret alarm buttons. He can push some things
okay.
and set off some defenses. None of it is particularly like super highly crafted or anything. It just kind of, it's not a main defense of any sort. It's just if all else fails. But no other presences in the room, no other objects of anything significant. Do you think you opened like the nightstand stuff? It's really the only place where there are drawers.
Bronna, could you check if there are perhaps any traps on the nightstands?
Certainly. I go and
Nice.
check for traps.
You don't even have to roll. They're not trapped on the nightstand.
We're good. They're just.
Porn. Not hidden. There's just porn.
Okay. It's normally like they're in like lingerie, but when I put my arcane eye on it, all the lingerie goes
Yeah.
away.
It's like the pin with the lady and her clothes come off if you tilt it. No.
Nice trick.
Like lenticular porn.
It's the only time I'm ever gonna ask this about porn. Race?
Variety.
Oh, okay.
Ask about gender.
Gender?
Variety.
Yay! Yay! We love ourselves a bisexual king.
I like more detail about the porn.
Hey!
Thank you.
You don't know that it's the king, for what it's worth.
No, but it worked either way.
Yeah.
It's somebody's.
Or maybe it's like, how long is the queen just not present? Is queen dead?
died.
Okay. Maybe this is leftovers. Maybe this is what they used to share together.
That's a nice sentiment.
I can only keep this up for an hour. Let's go.
Okay. So to get to
Same with the king.
an hour is generous. Okay. So the king.
You started this.
I'm not mad about it. I'm just saying. The king is in like one tower. This is like a 4-poster whatever kind of castle. He's in one corner. The throne room is in an adjacent corner, and in the middle, Jira tells you to get there. We need to go through the gardens. It is the fastest way.
Okay.
And he leads you through, like, it's a main hallway with your stealth rolls being so high you can just keep them. There's not a lot of activity right now. So you get to the as you're approaching the garden, Jira holds a finger up and then a finger to his lips and kind of beckons you to come closer quietly.
What?
Mind thing.
Maybe we should do this when we're talking through our mind.
He goes, well,
All my talking's been through my mind.
there's people,
Oh, okay.
but just be quiet and come see.
Yes, sir.
So you all kind of, and
We're
you
out.
see
Secret mission.
there are about 5 or 6 people in the garden in a small group. Garden is lined with, on the outside, there's marble, little ridge of marble with some pillars and stuff, and on the inside, it's kind of like, it's a like flat-ish garden. It had all the ground creepy things. Jira goes, there are several gardens. That's not important right now. This is the one. They also do like dances, and that's why the marble and flat. Anyway, and there's a small group like huddled together.
Do you
Marble
recognize
dance
them?
there?
Do you know who they are?
I cannot from this distance, and they are huddled. And you're sitting there trying to kind of ascertain what to do about it.
Are they within 30 feet?
No.
Okay. What would it take for me to get
Far
within 30
in.
feet?
It would take you being very out in the open. Like, you could do it, but it is a big space. It opens to the sky, and yeah. And even if they didn't see you, there's thicker snow that's piled up, probably from like the sloping, a little bit of the roofs. And you would definitely leave footprints, but they're talking in very low voices. And as you're watching from the opposite direction, you see someone who looks like the king approach the group and join the huddle.
Damn, he got here fast.
I can hit him right now. Are they within 120 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Get it.
I think we stealth around, make sure nobody can escape, and go warn other people. So I think we surround them and then hit them.
Then that's the two of you.
Yeah.
Jira goes, we are not 100% certain that is not the king.
What? How would the game have gotten here so fast?
He's
He
cried
was
on him.
close.
He was still
Within
with the dragons attached to us. That was like a day.
Who are the others
an
with
hour.
him? We don't know who the
Oh.
others are with him.
There is nobody else with him right now, with the figure. You know who the figures are who accompanied him to the city. You think
that's-
it's...
But
Ron is kinfolk.
I will say, you do think it's not very likely that it's the king,
Okay.
Is that Rizzo?
but you don't know.
Brought up that confirm.
the king knows our secret password.
Yes.
I could detect thoughts if I get close enough.
How far do you have to do that?
30 feet. We'd have to approach.
This is. You all have good points. We need to cut them off. We need to keep them from alerting anyone.
I'll start stealthing around.
And you need to as well.
Yeah, I'm gonna stealth around the other way. So it's like,
Oh, I could message them right now and ask them to tell me the password that they should know. And if they can't answer, we know it's not him.
I could even do sending to the king right now to figure out where he is.
Message is a cantrip. I wouldn't want you to waste a resource.
I have message.
Okay, we both have message.
I can ask
Talk to
him the
him.
password. Do you want me
okay.
to talk to what is potentially the changeling?
No.
just send a message to the king, and if he answers, we'll know. Because all you have to do is.
Can you do that with message?
Yeah.
Let me see the specific
Sending, I can.
What are you asking? They can reply.
Where are you? I would ask him, where is
It's
he?
not sending. You send to a person.
Yeah.
Message you send towards a creature within range.
Then we don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Then
No, what I'm saying is I point at the person that looks like the king. I ask them, tell me the password that you should know, basically. If they can't answer, obviously the real king would not abstain from giving us the answer.
But that changeling would know that someone is sending them a message if it is not the king.
And then we attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we tap.
Let's get in our positions first.
Yes,
And
yes.
then we do it.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Let me do sending. I'll speak directly to
It's
the
a
king.
third level.
Message is a cantrip.
Dude.
It costs no resource and will confirm the exact same thing.
Fine. Yes.
Like that's what I'm nervous about.
Yeah.
As you guys are doing
Oh,
this, a second king-like figure,
This is the one thing I did.
accompanied by people in hoods you can't see through, is kind of, it's hard to tell whether he was led or just accompanied into the garden. And says, immediately he says, "Where are my children?"
okay.
Are you going?
We have to go.
Have we
I
circled
mean,
yet?
we've already.
No,
Wait.
did we? I didn't know if we
what I
got
was
it.
doing.
Yeah.
There's no stealthing around.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean?
There's nothing to hide.
Oh, it's like an empty courtyard kind of thing.
Like you can leave and go around through hallways and stuff, but that could take a while. That is an option.
I'm honestly willing to throw something right now if that's
Yeah,
not the
I
king.
just-
Since that one just said that,
Yeah.
I really just want to guiding bolt that other one right now.
Yeah, and I could lay into the group right now. I've got an AoE that would be really good to start
The
with.
effective pass without trace is that a veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you from detection. So you would not necessarily be drawing attention to yourself. You would just not be hidden.
So you can absolutely try. The likelihood that you will be able to, before you even start, is very, very low.
Okay.
But with pass without trace rating at +10, that's really good.
Right. And it's technically possible. It's just the pillars are too small to hide behind. The rest of it's open. So it's up to you.
I don't know. Are you saying it's a really high DC, or
Yes.
are you
even-
not letting, or am I not rolling?
I'm saying that you can choose whether Octavia attempts this, and before you choose, you can know
Okay.
that even with pass without trace,
Okay.
it's an insanely
I mean, the worst that happens is that I alert them when we're already alerting them, right?
Fair enough, yeah. There's not much lost if you try it.
I'm trying to decide what's fair for me to reveal or not to
Yeah.
you. It's not about whether you can.
Yeah.
Yes, that is the worst thing that happens.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try.
Okay.
We'll just see.
And I'm still gonna try the other way.
Yeah, probably the two stealthers should attempt this, and maybe the rest should hang back.
Is it still with the?
With pass, yeah.
If it's still with pass, then
But I can stun.
37.
So if somebody does try to run away,
Don't forget your plus 10.
that is with plus 10, 27.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I will say that's good enough until right before the second figure speaks. Nobody notices you. But when I'm going to call him the king for now. When the king asks, "Where are my children?" and they look up, they do spot you.
Yeah.
And because he had approached the group, you guys see magical darkness instantly circles all of them.
When the second figure talks, that happens? Like the second figure talks and then darkness? Is that what you're saying? Or does darkness cover before the king speaks?
No, you see the king,
See the king.
and somebody sees you from that huddle. And magical darkness envelops both the king and everybody else. And we're going to take a break and roll initiative.
Okay. Does his guiding bolt go off?
No, they didn't let me.
Sorry.
I wanted to do it as soon as the other guy said, "Where are my children?" Oh, then that one gets zapped.
Sorry, that's my butt.
We'll be back in a few minutes, you guys.
Let's go!
Oh.
And we're back. Everybody's rolling initiative.
Everybody's rolling.
If I rolled before the break, could I roll again?
No.
Damn.
Oh man, can I get a good one?
Let me roll for Nimbo.
I always suck on initiative.
I would love to suck at initiative because my turn is better when I go behind people.
So is Jason's. I don't know what. Well, it depends. Yes.
See, giving me Nimbo might have been a bad idea because now I get to roll bad for two different characters.
That'll be fine. That'll be
I feel like it
fine.
goes in character.
Here, would you
Nimbo,
like
it's
to
not
borrow
upgrade.
another die for Nimbo?
No,
Okay.
Oh,
I'm loyal.
you don't. You should be low, but this is also Nimbo's dice.
Okay, then I'll let Nimbo and his dice stay together. I will re-roll the initiative for Nimbo with Nimbo's dice. It was better.
See, there you go.
I respect the loyalty, but like I have loyalty to you, and that's
Yes.
his die.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay. It's blue and yellow, because he's blue and yellow.
I love him so much.
Also, he's branded as a water genasi because I made
Oh,
a
God.
mistake in there, but he's actually Storm.
No, there's an Instagram channel follow where he's always like
Okay.
putting his themes to a trap beat. Like, what if the X-Men theme had a trap beat?
Oh, yeah. That's like his whole channel, is just adding a trap beat to classic songs.
Or the Avengers theme. That actually was pretty good.
Oh. You guys
I gotta look
were-
up a lot of these spells.
I was almost happy, but now
Pretty
you
sure he
guys
did
are
Lord of the
happy.
Rings too.
Yeah.
I need to look that up because Lord of the Rings is one of my favorite.
We can't play it here.
Not my campaign.
No.
I know.
All right.
Okay, starting here.
22. This is the highest initiative I've rolled this game.
Okay.
I'm good. Azra got an 8.
Okay.
Nimbo, a 6.
Here's a Nick.
Oh, no, it was a 10. Sorry, because I rerolled. You're right, it's a 10 for Nimbo.
Oh, good.
At first he rolled a 6 when it was my die.
Okay.
It's like he has a negative 2.
A -4.
Octavia got a 16.
Okay. Ronnie.
22 for Ronnie.
Who has the higher dex?
What's your dex?
My dex is a 17.
I have an 18.
Good. You can go first.
Okay.
Not that we can do.
Jira has a 19.
Ooh. Jason.
12.
Or Albroth.
12. Wish they made a 112 scale Dragonborn figure. Some company needs to get on that. Customizable D&D action figures.
There is a company on that right now. 'Cause it's like Hero Forge.
What's
no,
your
112
dex?
scale.
Oh.
My dex is 19.
It's cute. You and Ember rolled the same.
I'm
And
gonna
you're
go ahead and guess she has a 20.
She doesn't have a 20 dex.
Oh.
She has a 19 dex. Rollies.
Release.
Just flat number.
3.
18.
Damn.
I am absolutely cool with Ember going first.
Okay.
Also, you're going to jail.
As,
Not allowed to.
as you
roll
dropped
for
it, it rolled a 1, so.
Is that everybody?
First dice in the crapper.
That's 7. 3, 4, 5.
That's
Ember.
everybody. Oh, what is this? What is this?
Huh?
Music?
This is just our,
It does sound
that's
familiar.
My D&D music.
It sounds like. No.
Yeah, I was
don't
gonna say. It does sound like something out of a superhero thing.
Actually, I know it's royalty free because there's a Transformers reviewer that uses this music when he does his transformation.
I mean,
Yeah, that's
again,
what
this
I've
is
heard
the
of.
same music I've
Alright,
been
hold
playing
on.
for most of the
Yeah,
campaign.
I've heard this a lot.
We've got our.
What? I didn't know what to hold on to or for.
Oh no, I'm watching you. I'm filming your reveal of our
So
map.
this is your little snow-covered marble, whatever.
Okay.
Somebody check where to put it.
Yeah, I am.
That actually is.
Actually, no, I can't.
So darkness drops right at the top of initiative, and what
That's
you
all.
guys see is 6 identical-looking kings.
Oh,
When the darkness comes back up. Like,
No, when the darkness drops.
darkness came up and then dropped, and now there are 6.
And
Which was why
a
Dispel Magic is
roll.
not going to work.
Everybody roll like an Arcana check.
That is an 18 for me. I suck
A
at Arcana.
10 for me. I also suck at Arcana. I don't. Ronnie knows nothing about it.
13.
Let's see.
Not bad for something with no
Hold
bones.
on.
22 for Azra, 17 for
Nice.
Nimbo.
23 for Jira.
You,
I can punch hard.
3 of you know
I
that
punched.
there is some sort of like tech thoughts or something going on, because again you hear, "Where are my children?" They all open their mouths simultaneously and say it at the same time.
Can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
Balls.
So I did make
Oh, wow.
them look different because I thought it would be more fun.
Yeah. Also less confusing.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Also, one of them's the real one, and you need to know.
Oh man.
Well, the way that we can
This is so
differentiate
bad.
them is that they're standing in different positions.
That's right.
Yes. And then you guys are over here somewhere.
Yep.
You can kind of place yourself
I got
anywhere in the first like 3 rows.
Well, what about the two of us?
You can be up to 30 feet closer.
And Bumblebee has joined the fight.
I thought
You
I
know,
was
maybe
doing
after
so
this break,
well.
me we'll have a mini.
Painted so many minis, but I don't have a Nimbo and I don't have a Jira. This is
well, crap.
Amber.
It was a figure for or,
Oh, I love her.
wait, that's Ember? Oh. Hey, I like that.
Oh, that looks so
I love
good.
her so much.
Do you have a matching blue D4?
I don't buy
There's
them
also-
in sets.
There's a dude.
I have
On
a
the
blue
desk.
D4.
Yeah, hang on.
And wait, Jason, you have some stuff in your case, right?
Yeah. That'll be
Yeah.
You
Nimbo.
have some minis?
Yeah, I do.
Beautiful.
But what did you do with that other guy?
I don't know. He's on the desk somewhere, and I know that's not very helpful.
No.
Can you grab a couple of dudes?
Where's your minis?
In my case here.
Yeah. A couple of duderooskies.
Deuterinos?
Dudonies.
Broskies?
Jobins.
You just need one, right? For Nimbo?
Just me. I love you.
I've got a D4 already on the thing for.
I need a Jira.
Here, Jira can be old Cassidy, not painted.
Here, I got a couple of people here.
Okay.
Here, put the White Ranger up there. It's always entertaining. Not that one. We got this vampire dude.
I was Nimbo back there.
3 rows.
No, I'm just
If we
I
have
don't know, I
dudes.
kind of like them all being people.
Okay.
Do you think that's more confusing?
Here,
I
there's
don't
this
know.
unpainted one.
I don't care.
He's very wizard looking.
Okay, so that's Nimbo,
Nimbo.
and this can be Jira.
Yeah.
Because he's short.
Because he's
Just a
short
little bit
and
taller
he's a
than
little
that.
like
We love
roguey.
our short
Also,
kings.
he does have a short sword.
That works.
Perfect.
Okay. So,
All right, chaps,
that
let's do
was
this.
not everybody. Did not-
Leroy!
Jenkins. I had to explain that to my father the other day. He was very confused.
So, the top
Jira
of
does not
the...
have a short sword equipped.
He doesn't? What does he have?
No, he has an unarmed strike.
It's in his equipment. I must
Okay.
not have added it.
In my head, I go, surely the king would not attack us.
Short sword is a
Can't really
D6.
rely on that right now.
Okay. So top of the round is Ronnie.
Okay.
Rod.
Ronnie has no idea who he can hit. So okay. He is
Why did it do that?
Because she did it with her mind.
I know. Come on, Mia.
it's not my fault I have magic powers.
Yes, you
Put your button to it.
I used my hands.
You didn't use your butt to close
It
the door.
did look like she just kind of boop, boop.
I did do a little bump bump.
The hips don't lie.
They don't. They're too big to.
They tell the truth.
They have to.
They have to. Although I guess it is my hips don't lie, not my hips can't lie.
True. That you know that.
I'll seem more powerful,
They have the ability.
and they choose not to. It's like Superman.
Okay. What's the range on this?
There's some benefit in lying. I mean,
Like
What's
little white lies.
120 divided by 5?
I don't know.
hold on.
What?
I can do plus
What is
minus.
what?
24.
What'd you ask? 24 divided by 5?
24? Okay.
120 divided by 5.
Oh.
120 divided by 5.
Yeah.
You need 18 plus 3. I got you.
If you need the multiplication tables up to 10, I
I
can.
have a phone. It has a calculator.
All right, I am in range. Ronnie takes a little fan and a feather that you guys have not seen before. And this is he takes the feather and he uses the fan to like send it up and over. And he says, "Let's stop." And he casts Wind Wall right here.
Ooh.
What is wind wall do?
A wall of strong wind rises from the ground at a point you choose within range. You can make the wall up to 50 feet long, 15 feet high, and a foot thick. You can shape the wall in any way you choose so long as it makes one continuous path along the ground. The wall lasts for the duration of the spell, concentration up to 1 minute. When the wall appears, each creature within its area must make a strength saving throw. A creature takes 3d8 bludgeoning damage on a failed save, or half as much damage on a successful one. The strong wind keeps fog, smoke, and other gases at bay. Small or smaller flying creatures or objects can't pass through the wall. Loose, lightweight materials brought into the wall fly upward. Arrows, bolts, and other ordinary projectiles launched at targets behind the wall are deflected upward and automatically miss. Creatures in gaseous form cannot pass through it. We don't have any siege engines or large boulders hurled by giants. So,
Currently.
Pending.
So if they take it right away if they roll, or if they try and pass through?
if they try to pass through it, they take damage.
Okay. Okay. So you do that.
Yeah, and we are no longer being passed without trace.
Oh no. Is that your turn? Are you going to move or?
That's an action. He will move near an entrance.
Okay, so the entrances are at the corners, basically.
Okay, so he's blocked off 2 of them, and he'll move over here.
Okay.
Do you even pose, bro? I'm just kidding.
Okay. So your turn?
Actually, hold on. Yeah, that's his turn.
Oh. Next up is Brana.
Braun has no idea what to do now.
You can hold an action, or you can move your initiative down.
Fair initiative down.
Or you can attack.
Oh, he's not attacking anything right now. There's no guarantee that the king is not among that group, just being, like, controlled.
Cool question. Is that the same number of people that we saw before the darkness went up?
Yes.
Okay.
So there were 2 people one in a huddle.
Two people
One
that
person.
the fake king was talking to, or at least who we think is
And
the fake
then
king, and then
The other king
other
with
king.
the two fakers in
The
robes.
two
don't
people
know.
he told to get out of there. The king.
Oh, so this is potentially
Just for flavor,
Yeah.
like they left.
this is probably
There-
one good guy and 5 bad guys.
Yes.
Yeah, there were 4 people in the huddle, I think. Then Bad King joins. Then Good King joins.
Essentially,
Okay.
what you assume to be that.
I will move my initiative down. I don't know how far down to move it though.
I think when you move your initiative down, you can say, I'm going to go after this person. Like, when a thing happens, but your initiative does permanently stay there.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh.
Again, he does better when he's later in the initiative.
Are they
anyway,
all
so.
like threatening us too, or are they just standing there?
They are all. You don't really know yet because they haven't had their turns, but they are all facing you. I put their turn to
Okay.
the block, by the way.
simpler.
Yeah.
Who's next?
Next up is Jira.
Jira is.
Do they all look identical or do they all look like the king?
They all look like the king.
Like the king. I don't know how to ask this.
In his disguise, or
The king was
Yeah.
no longer disguised when he walked out.
Okay. And the kings, I'm assuming the two kings were not dressed the same?
They, like they were dressed similarly. Maybe not identical.
So, but all the kings look like they're dressed the same?
They, yes.
Okay.
Basically, yes. Yes.
Okay.
They either readjusted the king or something.
So there's potentially a disguise on everyone.
Potentially.
Okay.
But
Jira.
disguised clothes on everyone. Necessarily.
Right. It could be that there is a real king and 5 people copying him, or it could be that everyone has a like seeming or something cast on them, which you wouldn't be able to tell if, like, Jira wouldn't be able to tell which one was the real king by just investigating, but because he can't see who the real person is, he can just see that there's a disguise. Does that make sense?
Right, and also, no, you don't know that in character, I assume.
Yeah.
So.
Jira's going to take advantage of the way that he disguises himself to kind of, the pillars are too small to truly hide behind, but he's just gonna kind of shrink back into a shadowy type of slightly less noticeable area, and use minor illusion to make it look like his sons, the king's sons, are in this doorway, like huddled up and scared looking, but clearly visible to the kings.
Okay. Interesting.
I like that. That's smart.
We'll see how and if they react on their turns to that. Is he going to do anything else?
I guess if you want me to roll it, I can try and do a stealth roll just to make him as less
well,
noticeable.
He can hide on
Yeah, he can
a
hide.
bonus action as a rogue.
Yeah.
depending on, I guess it may be depending on his thing, because mine doesn't have anything like that.
You don't have cunning
What's the
action?
E mean?
E on what?
Well, P is for proficient. E is for
Expertise.
expertise. Okay. I'm guessing that bonus will already be calculated.
Yes.
Oh, you're right, it is there. Haha. Never mind. Jesus. I was looking for it to be like separate, like everything.
A 17.
Yeah, rogue stuff is more like. Okay. Cool. So that is Jira's turn. Next up is Ember. Ember is going
I don't remember
to.
what the class of the king was.
I think he was just a fighter.
No, he had burning hands or something
Yeah.
like that.
Oh, then I have no idea.
Move within.
I would guess
monks
cleric
are so
then.
fast. She moves within. Is she within 60 feet already?
60.
Okay, she's gonna move about 15, 20 feet forward. Now she's within. Oh, she needs to be within 60 of all of them. So.
Oh.
20.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Yeah.
Okay, and she's going to first. You guys are still mind linked.
Mm-hmm.
So she sits there for a second, and then in her mind she says, their thoughts are all the same. Like, and she broadcasts it to all of you, but it seems directed at you mostly.
Mm-hmm. Azra's going to mind link with Octavia real quick. Can Ember read minds?
I don't fucking know.
Yeah. I
I have no idea.
Interesting.
I know that she has magic.
And then she spends a key point to do patient defense. And that is her turn. Octavia.
I don't have magic. Not really. I'm going to run forward. No, live dangerously. I'm gonna run forward and I'm gonna hold my action to attack anybody that attacks me. Here.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you going to, yeah, hold uses your reaction. Anything else?
Use my reaction. I don't know if I can hold. Like, I want to attack anybody that attacks me, but I want to do stunning strike on them, and I don't know if that. If I
Part
do
of the
hit.
attack, actually.
Yeah, if I do hit, I'm gonna stun whoever it is. That's me.
Cool. Alabroth.
Man, they rolled like
Talking
garbage.
is free action, right?
I really did. Yep. Short, like, sentence or short back and forth.
I love you. To the king.
Do you have some goat?
I knew it.
Their mouths open in unison, and they say the right thing. Is it fresh?
How fresh is it?
How fresh is it?
Or how fresh do you want it?
Wrong answer. They all die. That's not what I was
Hey.
hoping for.
Crazy pitch, guys. What if we just kill all of the kings and roll?
I'm kind of thinking we try to at least knock all of them out,
But
and then we
to
figure it out
clarify,
later.
all of them said the right answer.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good at all, is it?
Okay, so that was a free action. since we haven't done anything, I would like to try
And just
sending.
greater ruling there.
I would say, don't do that.
Sending.
Save that for
If we don't.
revivify.
I mean,
Okay, well, that was a free
do
action.
whatever you want.
Okay, well, that was a free action.
Yeah,
No.
You can truly do
No,
it.
you know what? I'm just gonna do what I was gonna do before.
I don't want Alabroth to have the same
How far am I away? Is that over 60 feet?
Yeah, it's
like to move
that's, yeah. You want to move into 60 feet of all of them?
Yeah, I got 30 feet, so yeah, I move up to maximum of 30 feet.
It's probably high.
Okay.
Level 3's just.
Is that your turn?
Nope, that was my free action, so I'm gonna. I am gonna take an action now. Zone of truth within 60 feet.
Okay.
Okay.
So, what's the
The
area?
radius is 60 feet.
The radius is 60, not the range?
Hold on. Oh wait.
Yeah, you need another range.
60 feet. Range is 15 feet.
You're not close enough.
Yeah, you're
To
close
cast
enough.
it, yeah, but
If
the
you cast it
radius
right
is
in the middle,
15.
yeah.
Okay.
The radius is 15, so.
Okay.
Right smack in the middle, I cast Zone of Truth.
You'll get almost all of them, yeah.
Okay, well, I cast that as my action, and.
Actually, if you put it right there, that should get everybody.
What
Okay.
is the,
Wisdom save, I'm sure.
yeah.
It's charisma save with 18.
Oh, charisma.
18?
Charisma 18, yes.
First, you weren't in the area, actually.
If it is where you put it at.
Okay, now anybody could ask them anything,
Your phone's
but,
right
wait, I still get a bonus action.
If it's right next to the guy in the middle, you're four squares out, not three.
Bonus action, break out spiritual weapon.
Oh, do they not go diagonally?
They
Not attack with it, but I'll
It
break
does,
out.
but you're still,
they make the save,
you're more than that.
but you can still do spiritual weapon.
Wait.
They made a save of
Fuck me, I'm
18.
Yeah, you're within the zone.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah.
I think you might be able to back.
On a failed save, they can't speak a deliberate lie while within radius.
I think he can choose.
You know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw.
I mean, does
I think you can willingly.
So they all succeeded.
well, I can roll.
An
Yeah.
infected creature is aware of the spell and can avoid answering questions and will normally respond to them.
Okay.
So they all made it,
These two failed. I rolled for them individually instead.
though. These two failed?
These two failed.
So they are compelled to speak the truth.
You can't cast spiritual weapon at the same time as you cast Zone of Truth.
I can
That
cast
is
it.
true.
Oh.
They're both leveled spells.
Yeah. You can only cast two spells in the same turn if one of them is a cantrip.
Okay, well, do I get a free action? I can just ask them. I asked one of the ones that's affected, are you the king?
Roll me an insight check.
Ooh,
I'll take my turn after Alabroth.
Okay.
that's going to be a 25.
With a 25, he does not. Neither of them answer.
Kill those two!
But
Big butt.
what you catch with a 25, which was the DC, is this guy with the ball and chain have a glance elsewhere in a way that indicates to you he either looked at the king or the leader or something. But I'll say you feel very sure that he's not the king. He's something else.
Where was the direction of the glance?
Just
At
kind
the
of like,
distance, you can't really tell because he glanced around a bit,
Okay.
but it wasn't a steady hold on.
Well, and even if you saw
Sure.
which direction he's glancing in the direction of all the rest of them.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah, but I will say you feel sure.
Okay. So you're sticking me on ball and chain guy.
he's kind of sus.
Sticking us.
Well,
That's two very deadly people just kind of go like,
I do like the running stand.
What was the read on the other guy that failed?
Yeah, you.
Was it Hammer Boy?
You can kill everybody.
The other guy that failed just off a pure. Well, let me.
and Zone of Truth lasts 10 minutes, so.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like the other guy just didn't react.
One of them was like, oh,
Yeah.
So we got 10 minutes.
You weren't trying to catch me too, right?
No.
Okay.
I assumed that, you technically caught her in the radius.
But you
Yeah.
are in it.
Okay, well, I failed with the 2, so I also can't tell a lie.
So Octavia's like, no!
No?
I'm not the king.
What? What's happening?
What?
What are we looking at?
I gave you $5. I just want one more.
One more
If it's
question.
shenanigans at Octavia, then go for it.
What's your real voice sound like?
You know.
Well, no, I wouldn't say.
This is so mean.
Hold on. Don't say voice, say accent. Because her real voice has been there the whole time.
Oh,
If you're
so I
doing
guess the truth would be just talk without your accent.
No!
Before I finish, go, yes, and go back to bed.
Love that for you guys.
Amazing. This is Left 4 Dead for thousands of people. You're like, amazing.
Brana.
Moving on.
what would I need? Like, yeah, I'm gonna move forward anyway, but I'll do that in a second. Is there a roll that I could make to see if any of this is an illusion? Like, if any of them are like fake?
If any of them, like
Like, if someone has like an illusion up, like.
there's not.
I don't know
You
if-
can get close to a person and inspect them, but you can't like mass do that with roll. So you can go up to somebody and try and see if they have an illusion, and that is a roll.
Okay.
But yeah,
Could I like run up to the front hammer guy and do that, for example? I would have to run. I don't have enough movement to get
you
in
could.
his face.
But if you succeed on the roll, just so you know, you will only know if there's an illusion. You won't be able to see past it.
Okay, that's fair. Okay.
That's why I was asking all the questions about did they all look identical, because they
Yeah.
could have cast a disguise on everybody.
Well, it wasn't for disguise. It's like how you can use an illusion to make this rock look like a bush,
Yeah.
and you can usually make a roll to like see through that illusion.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I didn't know if it was that kind of a thing.
Just know,
Especially if it's like a wall of illusion.
y'all can
Yeah.
keep asking them, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, we just know that they failed, so.
It's a good place to start anyway.
The other thing you can do is, if the changeling is in this group, he changed physically, how tall he was, how whatever. If it's an illusion for any of the rest of them, then they are not actually shorter if they had to become shorter for
Well,
the
the king was-
illusion. So you can kind of wave your hands around them to see if you bump into something at a weird place, and then you would know if it was an illusion.
Yeah.
Because the king was like a dwarf, so.
Yeah. So there's a good chance that
So if you swing it,
So if you throw
if
a
you
rock.
swing at eye level and you hit something, that's definitely not the king.
that is true.
Okay. I mean, that's what I'm doing with my next turn.
Alabroth picks up a rock. My time has come.
I'm just gonna start bitch slapping everybody.
Before I move, I'm gonna reach into the ground, or like reach under me, like dig through the snow, grab a bunch of dirt, and shove it in my pocket before I run up there.
That's an object interaction. That's true.
It's free? Yay, okay.
Yay.
Pocket sand.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna waste that here. That's not close enough.
You can dash with your bonus action as a rogue.
Yeah, double move.
That's right. And then I can still take an action.
Where would you like me to move this guy?
Well,
Another 6 squares.
You can also just stab that guy.
Yeah, that one has been conveyed to you.
He's sus.
Like, he's.
he is sus. Hello, sir. I would.
Yeah, you've been informed to
But
take that motherfucker out.
Yeah, but I can only use one dagger on him. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I don't get my sneak attack and stuff like that. Don't get too excited. It's gonna be low.
You can light him on fire, though.
I could light him on fire.
You could. Oh no, you don't.
That might break their concentration. Somebody.
Got everything I want.
I find being on fire very distracting.
Yeah. It's like they say stop, drop, and roll. No one does that. I'm on fire.
Oh, damn. I saw tokens of the departed sneak attack. I'm like, do I get sneak attack with it? No. No, I do not. It just means I can use my Whales from the Grave without expending it. Now I'm sad.
Okay, keep in mind, and I can probably just get this in because we're all mind linked. Wind wall is something I have to concentrate on. Hannah,
Oh, wait,
you're
yeah.
in it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm like, not the best place for me to have ended
Sorry.
up.
Whoopsie bingo.
And honestly, I really didn't want to go this far, but oh well. I'm not. I don't know
Here
where I
you
was,
are.
so.
What was your roll?
That's what I need to calculate.
You want to pull back then if you didn't want to go this one? Okay.
It's like that.
I've already committed to this.
Gotcha.
Because I don't remember where I was before, so I can't fix that. 23?
Hits.
Excellent. Just... Alright, he takes 1 fire damage
Okay.
and 8 piercing damage.
Ooh. So 9 damage to that guy. He looks hurt, not grievously so, and
That's a start.
even more confused and upset than
Oh,
before.
that's why that's okay. Sorry, I clicked a button on my thing because it's like everything kept blinking. I was like, why is it blinking? Do I need to fix it? It rolls for me in the game. In the app.
Is
Sorry.
that your turn?
Yeah, that is my turn. What's up, yo?
Okay. You went after Alabroth,
I
right?
didn't
So
go,
your
why,
shit
Brahma?
goes there.
Huh?
Why did you do this?
What?
Like, he just goes, why, Brahma? Why did you do this?
You cut the shite.
Did you forget the baths?
Okay.
Ron is not gonna be phased by it from
is
this guy.
This group's turn.
Of course it is.
First, the guy's gonna take a swing back at you
Of course.
and miss terribly. Maybe it's because he's not used to being. Everything's weird with his height and stuff, and he can't see his own hand maybe where it is, but misses you terribly. And then the rest of them and him actually open their mouths as one, and they say, they scream at the top of their lungs. We have found the king, and we have gathered them for your mercy as a sacrifice.
All of them said that?
Together.
Oh.
And that's the end of their turn. It's Nimbo's turn.
Can Brana say something in the mind link real quick? Dragon.
And that's it.
Just in case.
I mean, you want everything, and Nimbo's like, what? Oh no. And Jira's like,
If the real king is one of them, he must be controlled. He wouldn't have wanted to say that.
sure.
Either way.
Okay.
I don't remember
But
what
that
your
is
face
magic
was.
that is making them do that, right?
We have advantage on Constitution saving throws and +7 to our max HP.
No matter what disguise
poison
they're using, certainly mind reading and also controlling the king, those must also be spells. Those can't be non-spell
I could have
effects.
dispelled magic. And
I've got Dispel Magic as well.
You have to concentrate on an effect that
Nope.
you know is happening.
dispel is instantaneous, sorry.
It is instantaneous, but you do have to target an effect that you know is
Yeah.
happening.
You target a creature that has, or like a thing that has an effect on it.
Yeah, creature, object, or magical effect.
No, so you can choose a creature and you can end all spell effects on them of certain levels. So you don't have to know what effect is on them. You
You
just
have to
end all
know
of them.
where basically you're targeting.
Yeah, you can only do it on one.
Or what.
It's
Yeah,
not like
yeah.
an AoE. It's
Yeah,
just
yeah.
like one person.
It's a one-person thing, but you end all effects on them, even if there's multiple. So that's good. But it's Nimbo's turn. Nimbo is...
Poor baby. He didn't sign up for Dragon.
Yeah.
Damn. We need to kill these folks quick. Then get the hell up about here?
I think he's going... There's no point in holding back on spell slots. I think he's going to... What's the range on that? 90 feet, so that's pretty good. The 18 squares?
The whole thing is only... No, wait, I don't know. It's either 20 or 22.
Okay. Nimbo will move like... Yeah, let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6...
It's 110.
110? All the way across?
Mm-hmm.
Including this, or no?
Yeah.
Including that? Okay.
22.
So, that'll be good enough. Alright. Nimbo, I think, is going to cast Everard's Black Tentacles in a 20-foot sphere. I guess right
Okay.
there. Yeah, because that should get everybody except our buddies and not that guy.
Oh no, it'll get me if the center is there. I know.
No. 1, 2, you're out.
I can't count. Don't listen to me.
That's good.
Okay.
That's good.
What does that do?
I discovered this in Baldur's Gate recently. It's pretty nice.
Let me pull up the spell.
I just chose all the like element things for him.
So, summon up a bunch of black tentacles from the ground. When a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there, they must succeed on a dex saving throw or take 3d6 bludgeoning damage and be restrained by the tentacles until the spell ends. A creature that starts its turn in the area and is already restrained by the tentacles also takes 3d6. If they're restrained, they can use their action to make a strength or dex check against the spell DC to free themselves. But it is a dex save on the initial cast. So all of them dex save. Nimbo's spell DC is 14.
Well, they are smart. Some of them failed. Just kidding, they all failed.
So I'll take. Do you want me to roll 3d6 and they all take the same?
Don't they take it at the beginning of their turn?
I think they take it. Let's double check. I mean, when they enter the affected area for the first time on a turn, or if they start their turn there.
So they'll all take it, but not until their turn starts.
Okay, we can do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Does he do anything else?
That was action, move, although he still has maybe some movement left. Does he have any bonus action cantrips?
I don't think so, but maybe.
Also, I think technically you can't even... I think technically the cantrip spell rule is... You can...
I think you're right.
Yeah, only the cantrip has to be your action. It can't be a bonus action cantrip.
Tucking my foot under me.
Does he
Because,
have
Lance still
any
7.
cool bonus actions? I don't believe so. So, yeah, that's his turn.
Okay, that's right.
Yay! Now what do? Azra is going to...
Dispel magic would probably be a bad idea right now.
You have to undo the thing, yeah. Alright, so let's just add to it. Yeah, well, I think Azra's got a... Azra's not actually super worried about people's health. Azra, from where she's standing, I think 120 will reach across the entire battlefield, you said?
Absolutely.
Yep. She's going to do a similar thing. She's going to cast her new 5th level spell, Synaptic Static.
Ooh, that sounds cool.
What does that do?
At a 120-foot range, she's going to do another 20-foot sphere, the exact same spot that the black tentacles originated. Everyone needs to make an int 16 saving throw. If their intelligence score is 2 or less, then it does nothing.
That one.
Is that a roll for like the group? Okay. Then they take 8d6 psychic damage. Ooh. And also on a failed save, they have muddled thoughts for a minute. They subtract a d6 from all attack rolls and ability checks, as well as con saving throws to maintain concentration.
Holy shit, we can't kill the king here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we don't know which one's the king.
You know he can take a hit or two, though.
That's true.
The target can make an int saving throw at the end of each of their turns, ending the effect.
Okay, roll.
Just roll this twice, I guess.
No one else.
I need another. Oh, gotta see. Another 2.
I'm surprised that no one else is like asked, are you the king?
I don't know if we get named. They're all sharing like mind shit, and yeah.
And also, only 2 of them failed the thing. So
We already know.
Is that a
Last
6?
you could ask one.
Yeah.
do they have to roll again to answer?
7,
Just get
11.
that second guy.
Yeah, I mean, the
16,
zone of truth is still there. As long as they're being asked while zone of
21.
truth is up, they have to answer or not answer. Well, they have to tell the truth or not answer.
26.
But just the other guy.
But they also know that zone of truth is
32 psychic.
That is
and I
a
only know that the 2
significant
failed.
hit.
Here's what's these.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can still tell who fails the roll.
I mean, true, but what's the point of asking the same question again if the same 2 people are going to answer the same thing?
Mm-hmm.
We have to figure out another question to ask.
Okay, so they all look pretty significantly damaged.
Also,
by that.
if we kill everybody and you have several ways to resurrect people, we'll know who the real king is once everyone's dead, and you can just bring the real king back.
That was sick and disgusting.
Azra's got a fucking plan.
I mean, I'm not going to lie, that's smart, but also, oh my god. Brana
So if
appreciate that a little bit.
someone made the save, they still can't lie in the zone of truth?
No, they still can't.
Yes,
They can,
Yeah.
if they made the save, they can lie.
That's why they made the saving throw.
Yeah.
So,
The Avenger Zone had this argument a lot, surprisingly.
top of the round.
they can't speak it.
On
On
she
a failed save. Wait, they made the save. Sorry.
Yeah.
You hear the beating of thunderous wings and a as descending into the middle of everybody. You guys ready for this?
No! I mean, that looks so cool,
The
but
nice
also...
dragon.
Wow.
He's so
I
pretty.
am impressed and horrified at the same time.
Paint job is absolutely gorgeous. I love this top 10 out of 10, but also can you take it off the table? We never have to like fight it.
He's so big.
And he's right there in front of Alabroth.
And he's gonna wait, but he's rolling initiative now.
Like I knew this was coming.
I did have a quick question.
Yeah.
Does
Like, I don't-
the new
don't
bow
like
from
it?
Ronnie's mom do cold damage?
It does. Ronnie guesses against the dragon. It's not
Yeah.
going to be super effective, but it does do just a D4 for
Okay.
cold damage once.
I was
Wait,
thinking about that too. Do you want one of mine?
I'll just do a 2 for the 2 different
it
effects.
has 3 daily charges,
Okay.
Oh,
and he
Hate it.
rolls a natural one.
Yay!
Let me
Dragon
pull up
shows
his
up and does
stats
nothing.
because his bonuses are
Guys, there's a dragon here.
it might not be that low.
I didn't notice.
hey, you don't have to tell them, but you can tell me.
Observant
Is this a Flea Mortals dragon?
No.
Oh.
Only because he pre-existed the book.
Okay.
He's very old.
I'm not gonna lie, I was gonna have
Very old
Brana.
dragon.
I was thinking about having Brana like disappear because he has invisibility. But like, there's snow on the ground. That's not gonna do anything.
It doesn't do anything against a dragon.
That too.
I mean,
Yeah.
if we were still using Pass Without Trace, you wouldn't leave any footprints in the snow.
Damn it. Oh, I should have done that when we. Oh, I didn't.
I mean, you had Pass Without Trace when
But
you were
also,
first
yeah,
running out.
dragons do
I
have
know.
true side.
Yeah.
It was a I should have thought of that before this combat even started. I could have gotten closer to them.
Yeah.
He has.
But,
Oh, because you could have used invisibility. Yeah.
oh,
It's
That
okay.
does give you a hell of a stealth roll.
It's okay.
hell of a stealth roll and invisibility. No one would ever see me or find me ever again.
Absolutely impossible.
Until the spell ran out.
You get lost. Like, I don't know where I am.
Yeah, I don't even know.
What is how? Okay, how do you
I'm gonna
calculate
hold-
initiative?
I'm gonna hold your dice.
it's just-
Straight dex bonus.
No, it's just making me nervous.
It's just Dex. Dex modifier.
Okay, so he rolls, and Dex is not that high. So yeah, actually he'll be at the bottom of the round.
Yay.
Top of the round is, I think, Ronnie.
It is.
Ronnie.
Wow.
You know, if they don't attack, we can just avoid them. If one attacks.
Avoid the cultists.
Yeah, if one of them, wants some smoke, we give it to them.
Yeah. I think they probably.
They can't
That's right.
make the
Their
king
turn-
attack us.
Yeah. Well, they made the king join in the chant. I think they can make the king do things. Unfortunately.
Yeah, that's the reason that it's probably not helpful to try and ask questions on anyone who's like,
Charmed like this.
yeah, because
I mean, we did figure out one of them.
Well, the thing is that because so many of them made the save DC, it's not super helpful to ask because they're all gonna give the same answer.
If he has more Zone of Truth spell slots, he could spam it and keep making them make the save again.
No, if you pass, I think you're immune for 24 hours.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
They saw into that.
Aw.
Decent. Okay. Ronnie is, for the time being, since not all of the kings have been grappled or restrained, keep up the wind wall to cut off any escape that direction.
For the record, they were all restrained. They might not stay restrained, but they were all restrained.
By the tentacles.
I thought only 3 of them were caught in that.
They roll in that one, right?
Well, I rolled for a certain group first, and they failed, and then I rolled 2 specific other rolls, and they both failed as well. So
Oh,
it
okay.
turned out everyone failed.
Okay.
Nice. Restrain just mean they can't move?
Speed of 0.
The speed
Yeah,
of 0, that's
speed
it?
of 0. Can't run away.
Okay.
Okay. Would Ronnie be able to tell that they've all been restrained?
Yeah, so it's a
Okay.
visible spell.
Okay, then he will actually let Windwall fall and use his bonus action to cast Lightning Arrow.
Okay.
So this one, there's very little chance that's going to hit, but maybe it will. Does a 15 hit the dragon? I mean, it's
no.
really big. Be
It has
ridiculous.
natural armor, so it does hit it, but it kind of glances off.
Okay. Would the no, if it's not hitting, then the additional effects will not happen. Even if it technically might have been able to hit it. Does a 23 hit it?
Yes, 23 does hit.
Okay.
Eligible for the beaver drop. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it went away to build back up.
$13 lightning damage.
There we go. It
Yes.
drops.
13 lightning damage does hit it, and it reaches out.
Does it look like it managed to shake any of that off?
No, it
Okay.
doesn't appear to have done less or more damage.
Okay.
Kind of, and then it
Oh
looks
wait,
at
hold on.
Go
Add
ahead.
2 to that. I forgot this plus 2 buff.
15. And then it looks at you, and it kind of smiles, and he says, "You will die today."
Oh boy.
Says Ronnie.
Cool. Is that the end of your turn?
Actually, I'm gonna move. Just somewhere where he can pretend to have partial cover. Maybe just like, or like.
I mean, you
Behind
can.
Astra.
That's really all you've got is behind people, unless.
I mean, I was thinking like those like thin pillars where you can just be near one. I don't know where the pillars are though.
Sure. I will give you a +2 to your AC
Okay.
on the edges.
Okay.
That doesn't work for him, right? I see his foot on the edge.
No,
Not kick partial cover.
he
The
doesn't
foot does.
want it.
Oh,
If you want to hit specifically his back left foot,
That
you're
is
just toast.
the end of Ronnie's turn, right?
Yes.
The dragon is going to use a legendary action
No.
and swipe a tail at Brana.
No.
I want to make sure. Yeah, it has the reach to do that.
I have brittle bones. You shouldn't do that.
We all have bird bone disease.
Yeah.
Ours are hollow.
We were born with glass bones and paper skin.
Yeah. Every morning we do something.
We break our
21
legs and-
hits.
Oh yeah.
That is 17 bludgeoning damage.
Well, thank goodness I have
Concentration
those.
spell. He's keeping it up.
You said 17?
Yeah.
Well, thankfully I have those 7 other hit points, so that was
Yeah.
only 10.
And then after that, because Brana moved down in initiative, it is Jira's turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay. We're all vibing as we're like, forget it out. Doing that just to get that dance.
Yeah.
Minor illusions can't make noise, right?
I mean, it's like Zion and The Matrix 2. Like, when you're in an apocalypse, you just gotta kind of, like, sweat some out, you know?
By the D&D movie, they can. I think they can, actually.
Do what? Sorry?
Minor illusions can make noise.
Can someone check that real quick?
I can absolutely do that.
Because I think the higher versions of illusions let you make sound, which means minor can't.
But then what the fuck is silent image?
Oh, no, you're right.
No, you can do either or.
Yep, that's correct.
Like, you do sound or vision, but not both. Okay.
Then he is going to keep. I wish this had more information about these damn spells on it.
Yeah, I had to just open up a tab for
I
every
can
spell
look
that
up
looked
anything
interesting.
that you need.
How long? No, it says for a minute. Okay. And he doesn't need to concentrate on it, thank goodness. Okay. He is gonna move as fast as he can. And he's a rogue, so he can dash on his bonus action as well. Okay. He doesn't have to worry about the wind wall anymore.
He's cool, right? I like his eyes. He's mad. I painted him 6 times before, like, not the layers. Like, I painted him and was like, nope. He painted him and was like, nope.
What's happening with Jira?
He moved as far as he could across the board.
Okay.
Does he do anything else?
He can't. He used his movement, a dash, and then a bonus action dash.
It is Ember's turn.
Who's on deck after Ember?
Octavia. Ember is going to say in your minds, we need more help than I can provide. I'm going to try and summon some, but I won't be able to do anything for a minute.
Literally a minute?
So we're going to introduce a new mechanic here to this. Basically, anyone in place of their action can roll a luck check. She's gonna move into like a hallway off the map, basically. And start trying to do a thing. And anybody can use their action to make a luck check. And on a nat 20, she'll immediately come back with help. Because Octavia has a special relationship with her, Octavia, with her action and bonus action, can roll at advantage. There's no other advantage to be had, and Octavia can still use her movement in that case, but she can't use like extra movement.
Okay.
But she can roll. I'm gonna go ahead and let it be 3 dice that she can roll, but cost her whole turn other than movement to bring Ember back with help. And Ember is quite high level, so you know whatever she's trying to do is probably pretty big.
Is it going to take a certain amount, like will something eventually happen even if we don't make any of those rolls, and that's the rolls are just for shortcutting, or will nothing happen if we don't make the rolls?
If the rolls are not made, nothing will happen. Ember disappears into a hallway. You think she might still be there, but you don't know if she's sitting down and focusing on something, or if she bounced somewhere, or what. But you feel confident she's not trying to avoid a fight. She actually likes to fight. But she's trying to do a thing that will not happen in time for the battle without rolls.
Who needs to make the check? Octavia?
Anybody can with an action.
Octavia's just.
And Octavia has special circumstances under which hers would be more likely to succeed. And that's the end of Ember's turn.
Who's next?
Octavia.
After Octavia. That's you.
Do what you want with our whole conversation.
Yeah.
Exactly what you want.
Natural 20.
I knew this would happen.
Yes! I love this game! Natural fucking 20!
Third, if you count the Easter egg battle.
Yeah.
But I'm like, if you roll really high, something cool happens.
And then we roll really high.
Oh my god.
Are you about to cry, Jason?
Natural I cannot believe I just did that! Okay, alright, let's sit back down.
I want to point out how excited Jason was because he didn't notice that you knocked a toy off the shelf.
I don't give a fuck right now about that. Oh my god.
Can't believe it.
I love you.
Allie Beardsley!
Yeah.
But I can't believe it. You guys are the worst rollers in the game, so I'm like, you get the special thing,
And then you get
that will be impossible for you.
And then by some miracle on the first try we get it without the specials.
God hates me.
No, God loves us.
So immediately, she walks off the field, and you guys are like, okay, turn to the dragon. And then you hear this, hello, everybody, that is not Ember, although he has a similar accent. And strolling out with Ember is, roll an Arcana or Nature or History check, everybody.
Oh. Arcana, nature, or history.
Oh, Brana's
any of
fucking
them.
dumb.
Okay.
God.
Brana's
Look
I
what he
don't
rolled.
know anything. I rolled a 3. That's a 5.
Do I get advantage?
No.
Because of my feet?
Bro.
Yes.
23 nature.
Ooh.
Nimbo Nat 1, 22 for Azra.
What was it? Nature or
Arcana or History.
23 history.
Okay, so wait, you said Nimbo Nat 1, Azra what?
oh, okay.
Azra 22 Arcana.
Those are like 3 of the ones I have no bonuses for. So 6.
It is 23
So
nature?
those of you who rolled above a 20 know this to be a drow. You actually have not seen very many in real life. Never, probably none right now in the world. It appears to be a drow that has like lighter blue skin than what's depicted in the storybooks. And he's short, like 5'6". And he, down his arms from here down, he has these silver that starts out looking like a woven pattern and then kind of unravels as it gets onto his wrists and fingers. Big scar on one arm, the other arm looks kind of like McCree's Deadeye symbol. And silvery hair, turquoisey skin, silver eyes, no irises. It just looks very casual, and he looks at all of you and he goes, time travel, am I right? And he says, my goddess Mistra limits what I am allowed to do, but I will do what I can. And he kind of sits there and concentrates for a minute. All of you are back up to full health
I don't think any of us
and
took
have
damage.
all your spell slots back.
What? Can I reroll portents? Is it like a long rest? It's just okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
And
Key points?
yeah. And he says, and he kind of peers, he looks at the dragon, he's like, I cannot do much about that. And he kind of looks past the dragon, and he goes, Octavia, that one in front of you is the king.
Sword and hammer or the other one?
The other one.
One sword.
Or no, the Mohawk guy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Extract!
Yeah.
And then he goes, he looks at Ember and he smiles and she smiles back at him, and he puts his hand on his shoulder and he goes, "Can I borrow?" And she takes the loot off her back and hands it to them, and he goes, "It's the eye of the dragon, it's a thrill rising up to the challenge of this douchebag." And all of you are inspired for a D10. And then he's like,
What?
just a D10 inspiration. D12. D12 inspiration.
Oh, one-time use?
One time.
Oh my fucking! I've never had a reason to use a D12.
And then he goes, hands the loot back to Ember and goes, "I think more than that I get in trouble. Don't tell Mistra." Just kidding, she knows. "Nice to meet all of you. Go get them." And then he disappears. Ember goes. Ember goes. That was Axel.
That was who?
His name is Axel. It means friend in Elvish, which you know.
I do know that.
Oh.
Axel Foley.
I'm not gonna say.
Okay. I think it's
We rolled
Alabroth.
a nat 20 out of the gate.
I think it's Alabroth's turn.
Alabroth is feeling
That was
inspired.
Most of you have heard her mention Axel's name as her mentor, a champion of Mistra's who has like a lot of spell learning capacity that has met multiple gods, and they've chosen to gift him certain things. But
Time
yeah,
travel?
here's my character from a different campaign. It's a self-insert.
Nice.
But like the end version of where he actually ever would have gotten. And then as he's going kind of down the hall, he goes, "Goodbye, everybody. Hope to see you someday again, friends." And he leaves. And next up, it is...
Is this ice dragon at all affected by cold damage?
no.
Okay. Making sure I didn't
It
need to worry
is
about rolling.
Alabroth's turn.
Cantrip and spell.
Cantrip.
Action,
and
cantrip.
action, cantrip, and
Okay,
a bonus
never
action
mind.
spell.
At 4th level, I look at everyone. Go to work. Everybody gets blessed. Everybody on the field except for me.
What does
So I cast that at 4th level. You get an extra D4 to add to an attack roll. And hang on. Let me get you everything.
attacks and saves, right?
D4, yeah, to any attack rolls or saving throws. Everybody has it. Except for me. And, well, damn, I can't cantrip, so. Can I break out spiritual weapon but not attack? We did.
Oh, no. No, sorry.
I'll let you summon it since you get to
mean,
summon it and attack on the same round most of the time anyway. I don't really care.
Okay, I'll break out. I just want.
I'll let you summon it, but not attack.
Okay, I break out spiritual weapon. You've all got bless. Go to work.
It is Brona's turn.
Okay. Cool. We know who the king is, so that's nice. I'm gonna double stab the mace guy. I figured get rid of the minions so they're not a problem later.
Yeah.
Oh, why?
And you added your bless to it, right?
That's not gonna do much. Let's see.
I know it's just a D4.
When somebody's restrained, do you have advantage on melee?
Yeah. Restraint?
Restrained is just, I think, grapple.
The mace guy's not restrained.
They're all restrained.
They're all restrained.
Are they all?
Because of the tentacles, yeah. Let's double check what restrain means in 5e.
Yeah.
Speed becomes 0. Attack rolls against them have advantage.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
You have
thank God.
advantage on your attacks.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
0 speed, attack rolls have advantage, and their attack rolls have disadvantage, and they have disadvantage on dex saves. Alright.
Well, that was worse. Cool. Got it.
Oh.
Wait, no, you weren't worse. You stayed. No.
Thank you.
Okay. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes.
Okay, well, at least he got hit with fire. That's all I really care about. See.
We're swiftly moving into our drinking
Okay.
hours.
6.
I'm
9.
using my time.
9 points.
He's looking pretty.
Let me just go ahead and take y'all out of here. Just so y'all right there.
Okay. Is at the end of your turn?
You were the one that wrote bad. I'm going to. Yeah, actually, I think that's all I'm going to do for this turn. Because the other stuff I want to do, I can't do if I've attacked.
Okay, so it is that group's turn, and they take 3.
3d6.
You want to roll those?
Sure.
King's still in the group.
That's true. I already got it. Thank you.
Oh, it was only 3.
Yeah. 13 bludgeoning damage.
You okay?
You can keep those if you want.
Okay,
I'm
sure.
actually gonna roll them again.
And then they also get to make another save, and if they succeed, they're no longer restrained.
We got to get him out of there.
Actually, let me double check. That might be at the end of their turns. A creature that starts its turn in the area takes 3d6. They have to use their action to make a strength or dex save to free themselves. If they don't take an action, then they're just still there.
Okay. That's for him. So the king doesn't make it, but
DC 14.
oh, I'm gonna roll again for the king. I don't remember what it was. Oh, actually, they all do make it.
Okay.
So, none of them are restrained. They all have used their actions, though.
Mm-hmm.
And, the king, kind of shimmers, and, you notice his clothing changes, so it seems like somebody dropped something on him, since it's pointless now, but nobody says anything.
Okay.
And that is... Yeah, I don't think anybody else does anything.
No one wants to move.
After the king says Nimbo.
You dropped your wind wall.
I did.
Okay, this guy,
What do you need him to do?
he bounces. You could get an attack of opportunity. Though.
No!
Well, Dice, you hate me
Yeah, he
today.
just leaves.
I bet that'll hit.
Well, no, yeah, that's still probably gonna hit. It's
Knew I should have kept it up.
Yeah.
it's a 21 to hit.
Oh, well.
21 does hit.
Yep. So I'll hit him with my non-fire dagger.
Yeah, he's still
Or
leaving.
does it
Or
matter?
dying, but like...
Yeah, I want to have him fall over. Either leave the board or fall over. What's it going to be, Cor?
I don't think she can do enough to...
I'd rather-
Maybe.
5 points of damage.
Yeah, he looks grievously injured, but he leaves.
He limps.
Limps out, yeah.
Limps out. Stage left.
Yeah. And is gone from the board. None of the rest of them do anything.
We've got a guy that looks
except
like the king running around injured.
The, this guy, can you move that guy
Hammering
back? He wants to be out of the range about,
right here.
a little bit. Yeah, right there's good.
Okay.
He wants to be out of the range and then
I will-
move that guy.
Keep in mind that the Black Tentacle spell effect is ongoing, and if they start their turns, it'll repeat all over again.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
so assuming they know that everybody moves at least some, so
Okay.
those guys move them over, please.
Over here.
No, over towards that one goes next to Ronnie, and those two move
That's
into
Jared.
that back corner.
They move to
Sure.
the back corner.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, and the king.
Needs to get out of that.
If he moves like to Octavia's other side, he'll be out.
Yeah,
Oh no, he'll still
he's
be in
gonna
it
go
technically.
flank with Jira because he's not a
Okay.
to
so
give Jira advantage.
back this way.
Wrong way. Over here.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
there.
Here?
One closer
to the left.
bad guy.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Oh, I didn't notice.
And
Were they making the because they have a minus D6 from Azra's mind thingy that she did? Let me double check. If it is to saving throws. From attack rolls and ability checks. So no, we're good. We're good.
they actually all rolled plus 20.
Nice.
Oh,
So yeah, that is their turns, and it is Nimbo's turn.
Okay.
somebody else again.
I think
The king's an adult. He can make his own decisions.
He's good in a fight.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, so I'm not trying to get him out of here.
Azra is going to, since we're not connected with the king, is going to ask Octavia to ask the king, can we get you to safety?
Sure. It's not my turn.
You can ask. Short back and forths are fine.
Yeah. What are you doing? What's happening?
I'm fighting.
Okay.
Okay.
This thing is gonna be real bad.
Yes, so.
All right. Nimbo got the spell slots restored as well from Mistra,
Yeah.
or from Axel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I think he's going to recast Black Tentacles, which will end the effect there, but he wants to cast it under the dragon now.
Oh, okay. What kind of save is it?
That is it's a Dex 14.
Was your other thing AoE?
Yes, but it's gone, so that can go now. That was an instantaneous effect. Oh sure, yeah.
Or do you want it on the other side so I can...
I mean, I don't think it's gonna stick. Dragon probably has.
24.
Yeah, there we go. So never mind.
Does it go away?
Oh no, it does stay there. Yeah, you're right.
Do you want it on the other side?
No, that's good. Yeah.
So I need to avoid 15 feet-ish?
It's a 20-foot radius. Right? Yeah, 20. Oh wait. It's a 20-foot square, which I think is not a 20-foot radius, is it? Let me double check. It might have. Is a 20-foot square mean that it's like 20 feet on every side?
That's what I would.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, it was roughly
Yeah, and
accurate
then
then.
you can just place it directly under the dragon
Yeah.
because he takes up all of that space.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like a 60-foot wingspan.
That's fine. Okay,
Semantics.
that's his action. He is then going to back up like that, and I think that's the end of Nimbo's.
At the end of Nimbo's. Well, let me see.
Yeah.
The dragon starts to beat his wings.
Wings, guys.
and it gets really cold. And Alabroth, Octavia, and Brana all need to make dexterity saving throws.
Remember oh no, those are cons with advantage, damn.
Ooh.
Dexterity saving. Yeah, sure. That's going to be an 11.
25.
9.
With the D4 from Bless, right?
27.
12.
You take 14 bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Me?
You and what did you get? 18.
No, it was less than that. I think it was an 11.
You and Alabroth are both take 15 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
Okay. 15
But it's a dex saving throw for something damage that you take half if you succeed.
No.
Oh, okay. It was just straight up or down.
13, 14, 15. There it is.
And
Okay.
then I don't have risers. The dragon flies 20 feet in the air.
Of course it does.
And over like here.
Legitimate question, real quick. When we got healed back to full, did that include the 7 hit points from Heroes Feast?
Yes, because
okay.
it was max, not 10.
Excellent. Excellent. I do love to hear that. Okay.
Okay.
Next, Azra.
Yeah, sorry. Yes.
What's the like attack of opportunity range for this dragon? Is it just like what area does it actually occupy?
Right now it's 20 feet in the air.
Fair enough. Azra, I think Azra got spell slots back. Is there any way to ground it? Or do we even want it grounded necessarily?
Please.
Did
Please
Ashley
ground
and the
it.
dragon
Oh, yeah, that's true,
switch
that's true.
spots in the initiative order?
Huh?
No, I think
That was a legendary action. It wasn't its turn.
Two legendary actions for what it's worth.
Ooh.
Either way.
Gotcha. Azra will... I don't know what's better than Fireball here, so I think we're just going to Fireball into the air. Azra will move like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Okay.
and then shoot a 5th level Fireball into the air. That is DC 16 Dex save, or it's 10d6, and I think it's half on a successful.
It rolled a 1, but it is going to use a legendary resistance to succeed.
Okay, so then that is 10d6 halved.
here's 6, 7, so 3 more.
There we go. All right, so 12, 22, 23, 24, 26, 30, 33, 36, 18 fire damage.
Okay. Fire damage doesn't appear to do more or less.
Wild.
Yeah.
And that's Azra's turn.
Okay. At the end of your turn, the dragon is going to move over here. He's going to shove Ember forward, which will be contested athletics.
Oh.
just to have the room to be there.
Okay.
Yeah. And shove her, I'm gonna say the angle he's going for, she'll be shoved back 10 feet, but also she is, shoved there, and then is going to blow out a cone of icy breath. I need yeah. Everybody tell Jira, except for Jira and
The king?
Brana?
I think it includes the king.
Rana, but including the king, needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'll have advantage on it.
Oh yeah.
Did you say I did?
Oh, wait, not me.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't have to make it
Hero's Feast?
because you're too far.
We have advantage on that one? Oh,
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to take that advantage. Oh, never mind.
10.
18.
22.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
You two succeed. So you only take.
Oh wait, bless, right?
Yeah, you got bless.
Oh. then I
18
actually-
becomes 21. No.
Everyone.
Technically added 3.
I'll say natural 20 becomes 22.
The DC is 22. Everyone else takes 72 cold damage.
Okay.
And those of you that succeeded take 36.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you from all the way over here.
Yeah.
72?
72.
And then you said 36 for those of us who
Succeeded.
succeeded.
Minus 7 if you haven't been hit yet.
Yeah, I haven't been hit.
Who's down?
Why are you looking at me?
You're the wizard.
Because we know it's you.
We know that you are face down in the snow.
No, I'm not.
Down in the snow.
See?
You're going to be.
I'm at 2. I'm at 2.
Okay,
I'm
so
still
my
up.
new hit points
That Hero's
are
Face slaps pretty hard, huh?
13.
And then,
See, I kind of wish that Axel showed up now.
the king rolled a nat 20.
Good.
Which is why he is knocked down. Oh, no, wait. He still goes down.
Because he was hurt before.
He's not dead, though.
Okay.
We are fucked up.
And
It
then-
didn't deal enough damage to then hit his max. Okay. Good.
But he'd been hit a few times.
Yeah.
So,
By you.
Zowie.
I mean,
We didn't know the dragon was showing up.
and he then uses his frightful presence, which affects nobody who had the hero's feast, but Jira needs to roll.
Okay. What is
Wisdom.
he rolling? Wisdom. Where did I put my pen? There it is. He got a 11.
So
Get an
he
11.
is frightened.
Okay, what can he do while frightened?
He has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls when he can see the dragon and can't willingly move closer to it.
Okay.
But on his turns, he can repeat the saving throw at the end without like using part of his action economy or anything. He's then going to take a couple swipes at Amber, who I thought would be out of this battle for much longer.
Man, breath and swipes? Jeez.
So he...
He has to roll the d6 to get back.
Huh?
Nothing.
He hits her once, and she takes 15 slashing.
I'm surprised one action covers all that. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Dragons are insane.
Yeah.
But she's not frightened, and that's the end of his turn.
Sure.
Next up is Ronnie.
Ronnie.
All
Wait.
right.
What? Yeah.
We're back at the
Top
top
of
of
the
the round.
I didn't go. I'm at
You stabbed that guy and then he ran off.
that was a that was a reaction.
Oh, that was an opportunity
Yeah.
attack.
Yeah, because I go after you.
And then I hit Bless.
Yeah.
I think we went straight from Alabroth to Nimbo, maybe?
Yeah.
If that's the... I take you at your word, and my apologies. Go ahead.
Yeah, because I haven't gone in a hot minute, other than because I got knocked down and I didn't get to do anything after that.
But you'll get up again.
Yeah. That's all I
Then we're
can.
gonna keep on.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to get up, but is that gonna
Half your movement to get up.
without getting an attack of opportunity?
You, just getting up doesn't...
Okay.
But as a rogue, you can dash.
Yeah.
Or you can hit that guy.
Well, I'm trying to weigh my options here.
Yeah.
Because,
Tell us everybody is within 60 feet of me.
12 squares? Yeah, I think so.
Cool.
I'm
Yeah, Ron is only 11 squares away from you, and everyone else is
Cool.
closer.
I'm gonna go angel mode.
Okay.
I don't think I can move or anything after that, though.
Okay. Is it an action? Is it a bonus action?
It doesn't. Yeah, it's a bonus action.
Okay, so you still have your action if you want to attack the guy right in front of you.
And half movement.
And half your movement.
Yeah, I might as well stab him. I mean,
Yeah.
we don't really want these people getting out of here.
Yeah.
No, he's not gonna hit anything.
Okay.
I'll do the math, but I don't think he's gonna hit. Let's see. 19?
So you hit that guy? Yeah, that hits.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank goodness. And he is going to take. Let's see. Where's my list? I'm gonna take that one. He's going to take 14 normal damage, and he's also going to take 4 extra radiant damage.
Okay. That impacts him, and he is not happy about that.
Well, I don't really care what he wants or feels.
He
Hit
looks
points.
hurt.
Levels.
I'm fine.
I'm above half. Okay.
Okay.
And at the end, it's Ronnie's turn.
Okay. Can I do like a quick nature check or something like that to see if I can find any spots that look particularly vulnerable, Smaug style?
Yeah, I will allow you a free nature check on that.
Okay. Do I see any spots that look like they might hurt a little more if I hit them?
Not really. I will say, right at this moment, the dragon has taken almost no damage, so there may be exposed vulnerabilities later, but at the moment, yes.
Okay. Then same thing, still concentrating on lightning arrow. 33 to hit.
Yeah, definitely hits.
11 damage on hit number 1.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Yep.
18 damage on hit number 2.
Nice. Okay. Okay. He looks mad. And at the end of your turn, he's going to attack.
I am also going to move away from him after doing that. There we go.
So he can't do that then.
Yeah, my thought process is he is right up on this thing, and it has forgotten that it's targeting him.
He's going to attack Ember.
Is that sucker's turn again?
No.
Legendary
action. Sorry.
Oh,
and he hits her for 17. She still looks solid. Okay. That's the end of his legendary action, so it is Jira's turn.
He failed the saving throw to be unfrightened. So he has disadvantage on attack rolls, yes.
Yeah. Which, when the king is up, would cancel out, but because he's down, he's not flanking.
He misses. There's no way that hits.
Okay.
The most it can be is a 7. Wait, what is his bonus to hit with that sword? Or with his little... whatever he's using. He's got short swords, right? Yeah, it's a short sword. Because it's not equipped, I can't see what his bonus is to hit. Can you?
Yeah, I can. Give me one
Okay.
second.
I imagine it'd just be proficiency plus dex.
Yeah, but I don't remember like what level he was or anything. Sorry about that with the equipped. He has plus 8 to hit.
Wow. Okay. Any chance of 14 hits this guy? I didn't figure so.
No. Not quite.
That would have been a miracle.
Okay. He also has... No. He can cast green flame blade, but that's an action. So that's it for him. Right?
Yeah, because he doesn't want to try and move away, but he can't actually move closer to try and get to the king.
Mm-hmm. It is Ember's turn. She's going to hit the dragon. Not hit the dragon. Hit the dragon.
Ember got blessed too.
Oh. She gets a 3 or 4. She got a 3, so hit the dragon. And hit the dragon. And hit the dragon. And miss the dragon.
Was it 4 hits, 1 miss? Or was it 5 hits?
It's 4, right? With flurry?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, and then, what are your damage dice?
Minor
her
d6
build.
is if she's a upper level than me, that she would probably have D8.
Nice.
Actually, I have her right here.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
I did my lightning arrow wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Should it have been even better?
10.
Not on this turn. Like, the first turn, maybe.
Interesting.
Because it's something that where you're still making a ranged weapon attack, but there's a save DC for it. And it's that you'll still get hit with the spell even if I miss. But people within 10 feet of whatever I'm attacking have to make a save.
She does 25 points of damage.
Nice.
It is your turn.
Okay, I'm going to use a key point to dash. I'm going to use another key point to light up my fists, and I'm going to attack the dragon twice.
Okay.
All right. First one is a 16 plus 7.
Hits.
Where's your roll if she needs it?
She should have been a barbarian.
And I'm gonna pump a D10 in there for my fire. So that's 17 points of damage.
Okay.
The next one is a natural 17 plus 7, so 24. And I'm gonna pump another D10 in there. So that is another 7 plus 2 is 9 plus 4 is 13 points of damage. And that's my turn.
For 30 total.
I believe so, yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's gonna lash out at you with his tail.
Okay.
And he is...
No.
Now. I have rolled so many now.
His tail falls off.
Yeah.
All right.
That'd be nice.
Gecko.
Albra?
It is, yes.
Can I use this this for healing?
After Albroth is used.
To add to
Yes.
healing?
Yeah.
The inspiration?
No.
No?
Only the D20 rolls.
Remember, you are
Okay.
prone.
I get up.
It costs half your movement to get up.
Okay, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm going to spell and do a bonus action. So first off, mass cure wounds. 5 people, including me, can take this. It's 10, 12, 24 points. Who needs it?
What is the range?
The range. That's why I was asking the range earlier. It is 60 feet. Wait, 30-foot radius.
Okay.
30 foot.
I'm in
So
that.
you can't get Prana.
I'm fine though.
Yeah,
I'm
or
good.
the
but I can
king.
get you,
And Azra.
Nimbus.
Nimbo.
Nimbo hasn't taken damage.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
that's fine.
If you want, you still have 3 more spaces to move there. That still wouldn't get the king now.
I could use it. Azra desperately needs it.
You can get to a spot where you can get to the king.
Okay then.
Yeah, if you-
Just
about
diagonally.
right here.
This isn't Pathfinder.
Oh no.
Would that be enough to hit the king?
In 6 spaces?
Well, it's in the middle of 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
30
Okay,
for the
so
king.
King, Azra, Octavia, Ember.
Can't get Octavia from there, can you?
I thought I could.
No, but he can get Ember. You can get Ember, Azra,
Ronnie.
yourself.
I mean,
I can get Ronnie.
Ronnie's Bumblebee.
yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I keep 1, 2, 3, 4,
We should
5,
swap
6.
you Ronnie.
That's
Because
everybody.
he's been the White Ranger.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's not in range to hit Octavia.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
5.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And how much do they get?
They're getting
24?
24 added.
Dope. So the king is back conscious. Which is good because my rolls have been so garbage. You probably would have just managed to fail all 3 death saving
Okay,
throws
that
at once
brings me
somehow.
back up
Somehow.
to
Right.
37 and bonus action. Plot armor. Bam.
It is an effect, not a spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Armor class is at 21. Dragon's got to come get some now.
Oakley dokley.
And that's it for
That's a
me.
good idea.
Alright. Piranha's turn.
Oh, make sure the dragon wasn't going to do another legendary action. God fucking. Okay. I don't fucking hit anything.
You're rolling like me.
But that's bad.
Yeah.
Shh. I need to do math. Does 20 hit?
That guy?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I hit 1. It's better than none. But I am disappointed that I rolled a 2 on the dice that usually roll good. Yeah. Alright, let's see. He takes 9 points of damage. Alright, no, I'm sorry. 12 points of damage because of the radiant.
Okay.
Yeah,
He looks pretty rough.
I would like for him to fall so I can keep his little soul as a trinket.
Oh yeah.
That is the goal. Because then I can question it.
Okay.
Sort of.
Okay, is that your turn? Are you gonna move?
Oh, when does my spiritual weapon get a turn?
With your bonus action.
Oh, that would have been a... Wait, no, I already cast it. It's like its own
You
thing
still have
now.
to use your bonus actions
To attack.
move it
To
or
attack
attack
with it.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not moving anywhere until he's dead.
Okay. Right after you is the group. He's gonna take a stab at you. 14.
Just barely. Just barely.
9 points of piercing damage.
How do we have the same AC?
And
I don't know, man. I really don't.
That's wild.
he doesn't have a lot else he can do, but the guy in between Jira and the king is going to take a stab at the king.
How tall were you for that again?
He hits the king. And he does 4 points of damage.
I don't remember how tall I get off of.
That's just flavor. You don't physically grow taller.
Yeah, but I like to look the dragon in the eye. Be like, what's up?
No, you'll get
Not gonna happen.
No.
But the king is back looking pretty rough, but that's his turn. This guy, one of the guys in the back, that one is going to leave. And the other one is going to cast a sending spell. That's it.
Shoot.
So after that is Nimbo.
Okay, Nimbo is going to try making a. Could he roll a nature or arcana check to try and recall if he's learned what elemental weaknesses a white dragon may have?
Sure.
Okay. I believe his arcana is probably higher than nature. Yeah. Right. No, that's not going to do it. That was like a 11. Okay, in that case, he's going to cast Chromatic Yorb.
Uh-huh.
And the element he's going to choose for that is... You've done thunder, right, with your bow, and it didn't do anything...
Lightning.
Lightning?
Yeah. It's not.
Oh, lightning and thunder are different things, you're right.
Uh-huh.
So lightning, it didn't do anything special?
It didn't do anything extra.
Okay. Fire
It didn't do less either.
That's good. Fire didn't do more or less. So the ones that we know it's immune to cold, so we're unsure about acid, thunder, and poison.
And radiant.
That's true, but yeah, I can't choose radiant with this.
Or necrotic.
Or necrotic, yeah. Let's try...
When he's down, I'll figure that out.
Let's try thunder, because I'm thinking like maybe like an avalanche sort of situation. I don't know. Chromatic orb, thunder damage. It's... let me see if he wants to upcast it. How many spell slots does he have? Because it's an extra 1d8 for every...
For a storm, honestly.
Yeah, so he'll use a 3rd level slot for it to be 5d8 thunder damage, and I assume there's a saving throw, and that saving throw...
Oh, I can add.
No, it's a ranged spell attack.
Oh, okay, yeah. Alright. Does inspiration have to be used before the attack roll?
Has to be used. You can use it after the attack roll, but before she tells you if it hit or not.
Okay. Alright, so let's just see where we get here. 14 plus his spell attack modifier. Oh, plus 6. That's a 20. Have people hit with a 20 or more yet?
I haven't made a 20
I
yet.
don't know. I've hit with above.
You've hit with above?
Yeah.
Armored but big, so I'm gonna leave it there at a 20. Does a 20 hit?
20 just hit.
Yeah!
Hey.
Alright, so 5 dates.
5 dates?
D8s.
Oh, D8s. Got it.
No, I was making a silly
Oh
one.
yeah, Nimbo fucked.
Oh,
I
really?
need one more.
Yeah. Oh, grazie. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is nice.
Hit the Sharpie dice.
Yes. 6, 8, 12, 16, and then 23. 23 thunder damage.
It seems to hurt him. And not insignificant. It doesn't have a significant impact one way or the other.
Okay, regular damage.
Yeah.
Seemingly. Okay. And then he gonna... I think he's actually just kind of like...
Beep.
Back up, like...
I mean, he's
And you said being like on the rim is like a +2 AC? Okay. Then, yeah, he'll go there.
At the end of your Nimbo's turn, the dragon is going to use its other 2 actions to beat its wings. You and Ember need to make a dex saving throw. Which you're good at.
25.
So you succeed and you take no damage, and she takes 15 damage. And is knocked prone. And the dragon is then going to again fly 20 feet up in the air. You can get an attack opportunity.
23.
Just hold him forever. Yep.
9 points of damage.
9.
He looks, he's definitely looking injured. But yeah, that's the end of Nimbo's turn and the end of the legendary action, Azra.
I thought this was going to land. Thank you. Okay.
Rawr.
Azra...
I don't think you can balance it on that.
No, probably not. But it might break.
It's not gonna break.
Nope.
Very solid.
Nope.
never mind.
It was a good idea, though.
I tried. I don't have anything to write.
It's okay. Yeah.
I just gotta play.
God, this thing is heavy and thick.
That's a Reaper mini. I've
Goodness
been sitting on it
gravy.
for a year and a half.
I have this one ready to go, in case anybody needs it.
You said a while ago we could try and like
I mean, I can
pitch
use that.
flavorful ways to get advantage. I think I would like
Does it have a chord?
Azra to start like
You don't have a
Azra's gonna move, like, over here, and she's going to gear up. She's going to use, like, she can't use the orb for this. She is going to start loading up a firebolt, and right before she fires it, she's then going to Misty Step over here into cover, and then fire it so that her position has changed and it may not be anticipating exactly where the firebolt was coming from.
Isn't that 2 spells?
The firebolt's a cantrip, and I'm using it as my main action.
For sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let that happen.
All right. That is a 21 to hit.
So it hits.
Noise. And then it's just 2d10 fire. Is it only 2d10 at this point? Yeah, I guess so. A next level becomes 3d10.
I figured out how to put the customization on it, which is wonderful.
That is 10 Foya damage.
Okay.
Ow.
He still looks
Owie.
mad.
And that's the end of Azra's.
He is going to fly like 40 feet this way, so he can just land here. That's fine.
Oh, back in the tentacle pit?
Yes!
Yeah, I'm there. That's something in there.
Yes, in the tentacle pit, which doesn't do anything if he succeeds, right?
Yeah.
Does not do anything if they succeed, but you've triggered the save right now.
What is the...
This was Nimbo spell, so it's DC 14 dex save.
Succeeds.
Yeah.
And is going to... Oh, fuck, I don't even know if I can do this yet. No.
Admit his wrongdoings. And
If you're thinking the dragon's gonna...
He's gonna say
someone
sorry.
else, they can't.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
he's got plot
I
armor
got
up,
blood
so...
armor up. They
Oh,
got
that's
to
true.
attack me.
So yeah, he's going to focus all his attacks at you.
Yeah.
So the first one, it does not hit.
Okay.
The second one. Okay. Second one is a natural 20. Like, I finally rolled 1. And the third
Wow.
one is yet another natural 1. So you take...
It's getting low on my battery.
It's not charging. Thank you.
Nine bludgeoning damage. Or no, 28 slashing damage.
Okay. Change is applied.
And that is his turn.
How you looking, buddy?
Top of the round. Ronnie.
Wait,
It's cool. I got something.
who just went?
The dragon just went
Okay.
and gave me what for.
Okay.
Wait.
You
Okay.
stabbed the guy and took him very low, and you said you weren't ready
Yeah,
until
yeah,
he
yeah.
was dead. And that was this round. There's just a lot of people.
I guess I just forgot Azra was after me. So I was like, wait.
Yeah. Azra's one of the last to go. I think it's Azra, then Dragon, and then back to the top.
Yeah, okay. I thought you went before me, so I was very confused. I was like,
Okay. Okay. Make the attack rolls as normal. 32 on the first one,
Reaction.
24 on the second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can healing word as a bonus action. Healing word as a bonus action is going to save my ass.
I simply must eat. I haven't eaten for like 5.5 hours.
21 on the first hit.
I guess no one has.
21 damage.
5, yeah.
Huh? Yeah.
Okay.
And then
Didn't you get an apple?
1.
11 on the second hit. And Nimbo needs to make a dex save.
Nimbo needs to make
a dex save.
Oh.
the dragon doesn't?
Splash damage.
No, because it's creatures standing within 10 feet of the target.
Let me double check. It was a 13 on the die. Dex save is +0, so 13.
Okay, let me see what my save DC is for this one. Because I did not
I bet it's higher than that.
remember. Yeah. So he is going to take a little bit of damage.
No.
You tried to murder the king, so like you don't get.
I tried to win. I'm a winner, damn it. What?
10.
10? Okay.
Ronnie's going to yell out, "Sorry, Nimbo!"
None taken. What?
Okay.
Good idea.
And then Jira next, right?
Yep.
He is gonna try and overcome his fright with a wisdom save with no modifier in that one. Not happening.
He can still attack at disadvantage.
Yeah. Acid splash is a bad idea. What is green flame blade?
Adds 1d8 fire damage.
But that is a whole action.
Yeah.
And if he goes any further, he can't come back. And he can't help the king if he moves. So he's just gonna attack.
Now that the king is back up, he does get advantage. So
Okay.
that and the disadvantage cancel out.
Okay. Oops. Well, I mean, it rolled. What's his plus again?
8.
And then it does 1d6. Does it have a plus?
1d6 plus...
Does Jira have plus?
4.
You said everyone except you, right?
Yeah, it was everyone except me, so yeah. I should bless myself. It's like the Freddy Krueger meme. I've been chasing everyone through their dreams. I forgot to chase mine.
8.
Plus 8. Need to write that down.
So 1d...
He's solid.
How much damage did he do?
I haven't done his damage yet.
Okay.
And it was 1d6 plus
4.
4. Okay. He's got a 23 to hit on this guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then 7 damage.
Okay, that guy is looking rough. Okay, at the end of Jira's turn, it is Ember's
Oh, yeah.
turn. She's going to use half her movement to stand,
Monks. Go, 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 go.
and she looks at Octavia and she says, with her mind, she says, when this is done, we have to leave. we can't be in here. The fake king has already launched an attack against the Kestroban. I should have told you maybe later. And then she's
But the only.
I mean, that's exactly what happens though, is Octavia just freezes.
But it was only. But she was the only one that heard that, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And she's got 55 movement. Can she?
She can if she uses a key point attack.
Okay, she's gonna do that.
Neural run.
She's going to hit and hit. For 12 damage.
Trying so hard.
Keep it away from me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah. It's just very funny. It's like, you still haven't gotten that up.
No. I'm on the second one.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
This is the Anabar. It's a really, really good protein bar.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dragon is looking kind of rough.
It looks like solidified.
At the end of Ember's turn, she's going to again mind link with Octavia and say, we don't think about that right now, and then it's Octavia's turn.
Yes, ma'am. It's the only time she can say that properly. Yeah, I'm going to go and I'm going to punch the side of the dragon's knee. And I'm going to try and do, well, let's see if I hit first. That is a 17 plus 7 is 24.
Mm-hmm.
9 damage. Stunning strike.
Okay, which is
Failed that save.
It is DC 16 con.
Got me to move it up here.
Yes. Thank you very much.
9 damage first, you said?
Yes.
If he rolls a 2 or lower, he hits.
Big bucks, no whammies.
He succeeds.
Okay. Hit him again. 14, so the plus 4, 18, plus a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
8 damage. Stunning strike.
To the well again she goes.
17 plus a lot.
15, 22 to hit.
Hits.
8 damage.
Mm-hmm.
One more time. Stunning strike.
I mean, I think it's worth it to try.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't lose anything from trying,
You
right?
miss 100% of
use
the
key
shots
point.
you don't take.
He succeeds.
I only have 3 key points left.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're gonna use them all.
We are. Yeah.
We're gonna use them all in
But
this
he,
dragon,
he
right?
is starting to look significantly hurt.
That's good.
If
The
you
only
could
thing
save
is I
them,
give up damage to do stunning strike.
I think you should be doing damage because
So,
he can't spend a legendary save to resist damage.
yeah,
He
he's
can-
gonna kill Albroth.
No.
We're good.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
No, we're not. Alabroth.
Channel Divinity as my action. And as a bonus action, I can do Healing Word. So,
Okay. Yeah.
and I'm going to do it at 3rd level.
Wait, what are you doing for Channel Divinity?
Channel Divinity is an action.
I understand that.
Preserve life. Let me make sure. Let's see. Healing Word. Just trying to make sure. I'm doing it at 3rd level. Oops, sorry. I need D4s for that. So, that's not bad. 5, 9, 19 points of damage plus 50 from Channel Divinity.
9. Wait, what? 9 points of damage.
Oh, no, there's no damage. That's healing. That's all healing.
Okay.
So
9
19,
To who?
me, because I'm going to die.
Okay.
So that's 69.
Hey.
Okay.
and I spit at the dragon.
He looks mad.
He can boo-hoo
At
in a
the end
wibble.
of your turn, he's going to make a tail attack against you. He hits you.
And what did he hit? What did he hit?
You. With a 32.
Oh, well, shit, yeah, that does.
Maybe trust the DM.
I was curious. I have plot armor going
I know.
still. How much damage I'll take off of that?
Not a lot, actually. 20.
Yeah, not a lot, she says.
And
Relatively?
that's at the end of his turn. Brennan.
Okay. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Hey, how bad does the guy look in front of me?
He looks like you would have to roll slightly over your average, or hit him with both, and you'd probably take him out. Either or.
Or wait a minute.
Yeah, we can't have two. Well, if we had two wounded kings running around, that's going to be suspicious too. But
Luckily, we have a wounded king to spare.
Ooh. That was
Yeah.
17
Yeah.
and 16.
God.
After you add your stuff, you certainly hit with both.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother rolling the d4s. I know I hit those because I have +7. So, all right, I'm going to do fire first. That's 15 on the first one.
Okay.
And where are you? There you are. Okay, what was there?
So it's going to be added to an attack roll.
And 10 on the second one.
Dead.
Right, and as he dies, I'm just gonna take a little pearl.
Do your little soul
Put it in my
stealy
pocket.
thing.
My little soul stealy thing, put it in my pocket.
And he
I
is
don't know, that's the defense minister.
gone, and you have a trinket of his.
Yep. And then I am going to fly over to the dragon.
Okay.
Because I can move.
Whoosh.
And
In the mind link, I'm going to remind everyone that it would be best to stay 10 feet, or to be 10 feet away from the dragon whenever I shoot it with lightning.
Well, that's going to be real difficult for me. It's
Yeah.
currently...
Well, you're currently more than 10 feet from the dragon.
Yeah.
You're 15. There's 10 feet between you.
I've got his attention.
I'll stay here for now. Then I think that's 10 feet away. I can't tell.
At
from
first,
the
you had his
angle.
curiosity.
No, you'll have his attention.
All right, I'll stay there for now then, and then I can fly in on my next turn to attack it.
Nice.
Okay.
Smort.
On.
But now we can make faces at it.
It is the group's
When you do it like the God of Death comes through, so it's like a real actual spooky face.
guy. No, the other one
Teleportation
is going
doesn't
to
look
come
that
on
creepy.
the other side of the king.
He looks intimidating,
Oh.
but not creepy.
Interesting.
Does Jared get an attack of opportunity on that?
No, because he ran around.
Okay.
Like, wait.
Yeah, he was here and then he got here.
He
No,
wasn't
he
there.
was
He was
here.
there.
Yeah.
So if he's...
Which one's Jared? Is he the Power Ranger?
Yeah.
Try to see if he can do.
It would be 30 feet to go all the way around.
Oh, then he makes it all the way around.
Huh? He does?
Yeah.
Wait.
Two.
And
Surprised the king and Jared didn't get an attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
he misses with his first strike.
He's not scary. He's just
Hits
intimidating.
with his next
Those cheekbones, though, those are
strike.
scary.
In fact,
They are
he
nice, though.
crits with
Okay.
his next strike. So
Some scary cheeks. So intimidating.
the king is back to
Die
looking
points.
really, really rough. Oh, but the other guy's gonna take a shot to him. Misses. And just misses. Okay, so that is their turn. Nimbo's turn.
Somebody killed this damn dragon?
Okay. Nimbo is going to do the following. Probably just back up in Chromatic Orb again with a different flavor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, take a 5-foot step away from the dragon.
Yeah.
He can make another check if he wants to see if
Okay.
he's...
Try again. Jog the memory.
One more step.
No, I was just putting it back where he was and doing the check first.
Okay.
We're going with Arcana. That was a dirty 20.
You don't think he has any special...
Damn it.
You think he's immune to cold and the rest of it is regular.
Okay. That being the case, let's do this then. He still has one more 4th level slot. Let's use that for a wall of fire on where the dragon is standing. How about that?
Okay.
Let me pull up wall of fire. 60 feet long, 20 feet high, and 1 foot thick, or a ringed wall up to 20 feet in diameter. So that's a 10-foot radius.
It's weird how they'll switch between what's a diameter and what's a radius.
That is interesting. Yeah, let's just put it in. I'm sure we can put it in a way that only the dragon is in the wall, and we'll do the ring version.
Okay.
The ring of fire!
Ring of fire! Dex saving throw for the dragon. I suppose this would still be DC 14.
17.
Yeah. So half as much on a successful save, which is 5d8. So if I could get 4 more d8s, then we can figure out what that half damage is.
As a
I have 48
this
right here.
falls.
You have my axe.
Because concentration.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. Got it. Alright, so 4, 7, 9, 13. Ooh, and an 8. 21. So, is it. How do you round it? Half as much?
Did it move?
I have a 21. Is half of that 10 or 11?
Is it no longer
It's
on
rounded
Yeah, it's
down,
tentacle
I
thing?
think.
Rounded down.
Because it rounds down for everybody.
Yeah.
So, 10 damage.
Okay.
Come on,
Yeah.
damage dealers.
He looks
We're trying.
still mad.
We're
At the
trying.
end of Nimbo's turn, he's going to take another tail attack at Alabroth. Yeah, oh, nope, that doesn't hit. It's like an,
and
it's
then-
high, but it's not high enough.
No,
Take my tail and just kind of whack it. Doesn't do anything, it just makes me feel better.
Plus two
High tail.
hit is
tail it outta
4
here.
Yeah, no, it doesn't hit. So, Alabroth got lucky. The end of that is Azra's turn.
Fire, fire.
I mean, kind of, yeah, that's the flavor of the day. Interesting. Yeah, I could just pair it with like a double wall of fire. That would be interesting. I think what we will do is... She's gonna try casting. It's not gonna work because he's just gonna legendary resistance. But maybe we can just burn through those. She is going to cast Elemental Bane at 4th level on the dragon. That is a 16 con save.
16 succeeds.
Okay. Yep. Then never mind. And she'll just back away, basically to almost to the corner.
Okay.
And that's her turn.
It is the dragon's turn. There is one more round where it has to target Alabroth, but also rolled a 6 on its recharge.
Okay.
So
Lurgly.
it's going to back up to here,
Yeah.
and yet I need con saving throws from
Y'all should have that +4 on that still.
Ember
And advantage.
Plus D4.
and advantage.
And advantage?
Yeah.
Ember,
From the hero's
Hero's
feast.
feast.
Oh,
Wait, hold on. Who all needs to make it? Hold on.
Alabroth, and Jira, and the king, and those two.
19.
19 fails.
19 fails?
Yeah.
Okay. Wait. And
21 on Jira.
21 fails. What'd you get, Octavia?
21.
So, everybody in that line takes 72 points of cold damage.
Wait,
Jira's done.
The king is dead.
Yeah. Octavia's down.
I just took 72 points.
Ember's down.
Yes.
I'm down.
This guy next to the king is dead. It just taken a loss, yeah.
This guy?
That guy is up.
Okay. Jira's down.
Time to do some death saving throws.
See.
And is going to attack Nimbo.
Just a second. I think Nimbo might have shields.
Wait, could I have used this on that save?
Inspiration?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Oh,
I'll let you.
I rolled a 19, so
Did Jira have it as well? The
we all
inspiration?
got the inspiration.
Jira did have it as well.
Okay,
you're
so
right. You
I'm
guys
going to add this to my
got that.
19. Well,
Then I'm good.
25?
hang on.
25 succeeds.
Jira's up.
I mean, he takes
Well,
36 damage.
36.
22.
He's okay. He hasn't gotten hit yet.
22 just succeeds.
So wait, how much damage did I take on a succeeding?
36.
36.
Okay, I'm still up, so let me...
Jira's just under half health.
Did the king have inspiration?
It wouldn't have mattered.
Oh.
Not even close.
Wow.
32. All right.
This is where we have diamonds.
Ember had it. It wouldn't have mattered for Ember.
Okay.
Oh wait, I'm stuck on...
But Ember's just down, for the record. And then is going to... is compelled to attack Alabroth.
Well, I mean, I just died, so I suppose any concentration
But you
spells...
didn't.
Huh?
You did.
Oh, I did. I did.
He actually does miss with his first. It does a 20 hit? It doesn't,
No,
right?
nope.
All three misses with all three of his other attacks on Alabroth.
Okay.
Shame. It's not a shame. It's great.
I'm slightly relieved, but still I'm mad that my guys are rolling so badly. And that is the end of his turn. Next up is Ronnie.
Okay.
I was gonna attack, but I have to. I'm gonna have to get my HP back up. Plus, I use my inspiration, so it probably won't make much sense for me to attack. Wait, so the king can't even be healed or revived? You say he's dead?
He can be revived, he cannot be healed.
Okay.
Actually, before I take my turn as Ronnie, can I ask something about Jira?
Yep.
Can he... Is there any way that we can finesse him grabbing the king and pulling him away? Because he's going to flee with the king back to Astrophus to get him put under gentle repose.
I will say, because he's a kobold, no, his strength is like, should be like, I think it's 0 in this. It's -1 in this, but it's actually supposed to be like -2 or 3. But I mean, you have a minute, which is 10 rounds, to revivify him, and you know Alabroth has diamonds, so if Alabroth stays up, he can revive him.
Okay. Jira's just too weak to do it. Ronnie's too big of a hitter to leave this fight.
I think the best place for the king is right here, honestly.
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm thinking about what Jira would be
Yeah.
trying to accomplish. Okay. Then everyone's far enough away. Can I do a quick nature check to try and find some vulnerable areas on the dragon to target?
Sure.
Okay. 14?
Because his armor is entirely natural, like there's not really, he doesn't have a lot of vulnerabilities.
Okay.
Ember's just down, right?
Yes. Down.
The D4 is the wall of fire that Nimbo made.
18 plus 1. Oh, let's see. $32 on the first attack.
Okay.
He's technically needs to be
26 on the second.
Okay.
And damn. $16 lightning damage on hit 1.
Okay.
$13 on hit 2. And there's no one standing close enough to need to worry about the save DC.
Okay. Yeah, he's looking pretty rough. Like, significantly rough. Bloodied or whatever. At the... Does Alabroth have plot armor for one more round or no?
One more.
No.
Wait,
I think that's it.
2 rounds.
Is it total 2 rounds?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been 2 turns the dragon had to attack him already.
Yep.
So.
Okay, at the end of
It was confusing with all the legendary attacks, but that's still in a round.
Jira's turn. Jira's turn? Brandon's turn.
Yeah.
He is going to attack Octavia.
Okay.
I should have used that reaction.
What does Octavia hit points?
He doesn't hit Octavia. He never gets to hit. He just
Okay.
gets to breathe.
And
But-
take damage.
Yeah, that's
Not for
it
much longer.
him, and next up is
Jira. And Jira still is kind of left with not a whole lot of options but to attack. So, oops, that was on 8. Luckily, Jira's cool as hell, and he's gonna beat this disadvantage problem. Or actually, no, he's gonna beat this fear.
Right now.
18?
Succeeds.
Yay!
So ironically, he's so close to dead.
Yeah.
And now
Jira?
he's
He's only a little under half health.
Oh.
He's actually doing fine. He didn't get hit earlier.
I suppose he's not getting flanking with the king anymore.
I would not say the king is threatening.
No. Sad.
Okay, I need to reroll. Okay, whatever.
Who's hurting on hit points right now? Nobody? Because nobody should have been hit during plot armor.
I mean, I'm still in the 20s when I'm supposed to be like 67.
23 to hit.
Looking pretty rough.
hits.
Octavia's looking pretty rough.
Yeah, dude. I just
Yeah,
got
because
hit
the
for
breath
36.
targeted Alabroth, but others.
Got him.
8 damage on
I was doing math in my head.
the guy menacing the king.
Okay. That guy has not been hit a ton, so he looks like kind of rough because he's taken some of the damage, but he's not on death's door or anything.
I'm surprised he didn't get hit with the dragon's
He
stuff.
did, but he did succeed, and it was his first big hit that he taken.
Yeah. Same with Jira.
Okay.
I forget who's the transformer.
Does Jira have
Who's that?
anything else?
That's you.
No. Like everything else for Jira would be... Hold on, let me get back up here. Something that he's not going to do because his priority is the king, and he can't move any closer to the king.
Okay. At the end of Jira's turn, the dragon's going to beat his wings a little bit closer. So I need a dex throw from Octavia. Ember auto fails it. And then dex saving throw from Ember.
14.
You take...
He fails.
You both take, I'm gonna roll this manually. It's almost exactly the same. 14 bludgeoning damage.
Octavia's down.
And are knocked prone.
Well,
Plunk. He's gonna make a con save to keep the wall of fire up. Doesn't he have... I thought one of his abilities might be he has like advantage on it or something.
Yeah, he has advantage on concepts because of Hero's Feast. He was
Oh,
there.
so yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking there's something on his character sheet, but we already got that, so we're good. Oh, and then D4. So that was 10 on the dice versus a nat 20. Okay, so he holds the con on the wall of fire.
Okay. At the end of that is... Next up is Ember. She has failed 2 death saving throws from being hit while she was down. And, yeah.
So this is it.
I'm gonna roll it on front of the board.
No.
Ember is dead. That is the end of her turn. Alabroth, it is your turn.
50 points of healing to Octavia.
I think my HP max is 70, so I'll take whatever half of that is.
Wait, it's only going to give you. It's only going to give you half.
Yeah.
You said 70? 35. Who else is looking rough? 35, 15 to Azra.
Nice.
And I am going to try to heal. Wait. Yeah, I can't do much of bonus actions here. Healing word.
I'm at like 2/3 now.
Okay. Healing word for.
It can't raise me to. Oh, I thought it couldn't. Okay. Well then.
So how many points is it? How many points max can you take from it?
I was at 26. Half is.
There's only 15 points of healing.
It was 34. I can go up to 34, so I can take 8.
8. I'll take the other 7.
Okay.
And, damn, I wish I could do more. I don't have any bonus actions I can do after I do a divinity. Or spiritual.
You could take a swing with the weapon, but you can't move it close enough to anybody.
I'm gonna move back.
Okay.
And, so I said I was gonna take 7 points off of that healing. Okay. Alright, that brings me up. And I'll go ahead and take a swing with spiritual weapon. Should be close.
I don't think you can be in range of anybody. I don't.
Huh?
It's only like 20 feet. You can maybe hit the guy by the king.
I was gonna say 5, 10, 15, 20. You can get a swing
Yeah,
on
you
this
can
guy.
get a swing
Sure,
on that
I'll
guy.
bash his head in. Okay, I just cast another 11. So, natural 20.
Nice.
Ooh, I should have hit the dragon.
Couldn't have reached it.
Yeah, you would have had
So
to have
that's-
stayed in place.
Double damage. Max damage.
Wow.
16, 21 points of damage.
21. Okay. That guy's looking a little rough.
Okay, and I'm done. Octavia's back on her feet at least.
That guy, as when Alabroth does that, looks at you and says, "Didn't think we'd ever see you again."
What?
Ow! Dude!
Sorry.
Right.
If I fly under the dragon, can I get sneak attack? He can't see me, and he's okay.
What roll to like hide first?
Roll
Not
a high.
hide, but basically roll stealth check.
Fuck me. 19?
That's good.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, I can still hit twice, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm under the enemy's taint.
I'm gonna use my.
It's his weakness.
Oh, okay, cool. That's fucking great.
Brana finds him.
No. No. Does 19 hit?
No.
Then I didn't hit at all.
Sorry. It's Brona's turn. That guy is going to what's he going to do? He's going to look at Alabroth and say, "Until next time," and disappear again.
Yeah.
Could I counterspell?
You can. Oh, well, maybe. What level?
I'm gonna do the minimum counterspell level.
Okay, so then you can roll for it.
Yeah. Boop. All right. Make it spellcasting ability. That's it. Okay. This isn't the kind of check that would get or make an ability check. Does Bless help with ability checks? No. Okay. Sorry. So let's just see. Nope. Super no.
So he bounces. With Dimension Door off the map. And that is his turn. It is Nimbo's turn.
Okay, that's me. Nimbo, our resident himbo, is going to spend half movement to stand up. He's going to back it up like that, and he will let's do, is Dragon in flight or is it just like landed out
It's
that way?
landed at the moment.
Okay. I think best bet is still probably Fireball. I think that's the most damage I can do right now, and nothing else is that useful. So.
He looks rough.
Yeah. Third level Fireball. So Dex 14 save. Oh,
That was so close.
that was so
He
close.
succeeds.
Yeah. All right. So, how much is third level Fireball? That's 8d6 still. Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
That's so we're at 6, 7, 8. Yes. Grazie.
I wish I still had that advantage.
All right. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 14. 18, 20, so 10 fire damage. Blech.
He looks like one really good hit or a couple decent hits might take him.
Okay. And that's Nimbo's turn.
After Nimbo is Azra.
Okay.
Maybe Azra's got the same idea.
Wombo combo. They're Can she do a check to determine whether his intelligence or dex save is higher?
Sure.
Okay. What kind of check would this be? Arcana or nature, or your choice?
Insight.
Insight. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, but she's bad at that. No bless on this because that's only attacks and saves, right? Okay. Nope. She has no idea.
She has seen him be not extremely dexterous and not super intelligent.
Yeah. I think she's just got to go for the fireball because I don't think the synaptic static does half damage on a fail or on a successful save. I'm going to check that.
Okay.
Oh no, they do take half as much on a success, but she can do a bit more damage with fireball. So we're just going
I
to do
will
that.
say he's succeeded on a lot of dex saving throws without legendary resistance that you've seen, that Astra's seen.
That's true. Yeah. And if she's unsure, yeah, let's just give it a shot. We'll do synaptic static. 5th level. That is a 16 intelligence save, and she's within range because it's 120 feet.
That it uses its final legendary resistance.
Okay, so half damage is going to be 8d6 halved.
It's fine.
I'm at 6 now. Could I get 2 more d6s? Okay. All right. Ooh, that's not great. 7, 10, 12, 13, 18, 21 halved to 10 psychic damage. And no other effects.
Yep, he's looking really bad, but after your turn is his turn. I'm gonna roll in front of the table on a 5 or a 6. He recharges his breath weapon.
Okay.
That'd be bad. 4.
Yay!
He does not. He's going to come.
Octavia's not down.
This is a just
She's
to you.
prone.
Yeah, he is going to attack at her.
At advantage.
Natural 20.
Who?
Octavia.
Dragon on me.
So his first one is sorry, 30 regular damage
Okay.
and 9 cold damage.
Okay. Octavia's back down.
He's going to take another swing at her.
Okay.
It's a hit.
Okay.
It doesn't matter, it's not over your max. But you failed 2 death saving throws, right? He has one more attack.
Okay.
What does Octavia's moment look like?
Octavia's prone right now, and so I think she feels the claws dig into her chest, and she kind of looks at Ember, and she looks at Brana. She goes, "It'll be okay." And then the claws dig into her chest again, and the light goes out of her eyes.
That's his turn. Ronnie.
Ronnie's turn?
Back to the top.
Balls.
Did you use your inspiration?
No, not yet. Mm. 35 on the first hit,
Yeah.
and $18's not gonna hit him. Inspiration. 27.
Hits.
Okay.
I'm gonna write down his total number of hit points on this piece of paper. Okay. Roll your damage and then tell us what it is and then open the paper.
Okay. Total for both hits or one at a time?
Both?
Okay. What did I do with my pencil? Oh, there it is. Got it. $17. 44 points of damage. He's down.
Yeah.
I run.
With a mighty roar, explain to us how you do this.
Ron is gonna.
Yeah, make a dex saving throw not to take a minimal amount of damage.
Okay.
Oh, now you roll.
What he does is he actually comes out here
It's over 20.
and like tears streaming down his face because he just watched you get crushed. He looks up into the jaws of the dragon, pulls back on his bow, and it crackles, turns into a lightning bolt. Boom! First one, he's already dead. Second one, boom! He falls. It goes straight up into his brain through his mouth. And he crumples like a sack of potatoes.
Ron is gonna run to
We
Octave.
done? We done? We out of combat?
With that, the dragon falls. You are out of combat.
I reach down, grab one of the diamonds, revivify on the king. 1 hit point.
Revivify is an action, right?
Yes, it's an action. Revivify on the king. He's up. Throw down my shield, run over to Ember. Grab the second diamond, revivify. Grab the third diamond, I slide in, pick Octavia up, and revivify.
Just want to double
It's
check
my
you have-
last diamond. Come on, I got the points to hit it 3 times.
You have the
Damn.
spell slots and everything.
I have 3 spell slots. I was saving them in case anybody died. I never touched my level 3 spells.
As Alibroth remembers the fear of when Astra went down, and he couldn't help her, he sends up a quick prayer to Bahamut, thanking him for the ability to learn new lessons.
Look, I saved
Ronnie,
all 3
like,
slots.
Practically
I never hit
knee
one of them.
slides, tripping over himself to come hug you.
Say. Well, that was already
Ember rolls over and puts her arm around you.
Oh no, I haven't let her go yet.
It does not matter.
I'm not letting her go.
She grabs Alibroth's knee and kind of pulls herself up.
I'm holding your hand, like, tight.
I let her go enough for everybody else to get in.
What does Octavia do?
I think she, her eyes open. She kind of looks at the dragon, and she looks at Ember, and she looks at Alibroth, and she says, "You did it." Thank you.
We did it.
Wait, who did it? Who did it?
Who did what?
Who did?
It was me. It was
Who
me.
did what?
The dragon.
Oh, that was all me. But I'm still not letting go.
Who's Ronnie?
Amber from across the room goes, "Nope, Ronnie did it."
I whisper down to her. Ronnie.
Yeah. And then I look at Bron again. I say, "See, it's okay."
Yeah, I bring Brana in. I'm with my long arms. I'm just trying to hold on to my family right now.
So Jira has helped the king get up
there.
and brings him over, and you guys are all kind of celebrating in the moment. And the king says, "I know this is going to be extremely hard to hear. The Kestrel Dawn is under attack, and the 2 of you, looking at you and Ember, need to leave the country. For now. I cannot guarantee with the changeling, like, they're going to be attacking you from everywhere and your allies, which means you cannot take your friends.
We have to get back to the school. They can teleport you away.
have to go?
I grabbed her a little bit tighter, like,
She just got back. She can't go.
Yes, sir.
no.
She can't stay here.
No, what? They can fight. She stays here.
No,
Wait,
They can die.
The king says, "It is not anything against any of your abilities. It is just for you have proven so invaluable as a group. I am going to have to split you up a little for hopefully just a matter of a week or two, but maybe longer."
I object.
Don't.
I
agree.
I don't want to agree, but
I understand.
He walks over and he gives you a big hug.
Just very awkward.
And he goes, "You are a friend to this kingdom. And I wish I didn't have to do it. Go to Strophus." And he looks at Ember as well and he goes, "He will help you." And he looks at the rest of you.
Can we go with them, at least to the school?
Yes.
Can you come too? I feel like you should.
Jira says, "I am going to take him and keep him safe. I'm not going back." And then he realizes he's talking in his head, and he's like, "I will take him to safety, and within the palace there's a place he may hide for a while that no one knows about." He goes, "In fact, he will take me. I do not know where it is." And the king says, "That is true." And he says, "It has more than enough supply. I will be okay. I will heal in there. I will not die."
Ronnie pulls the stone out of his pocket.
Okay. He goes, "The rest of you need to take at least a few days and separate, but you have no such permanent. Just for a day or two, hide out in different parts of the city or nearby, and then you're free to reconvene if you wish. I would not order this of you if I did not have to."
Let's go.
Go.
No, we have to get out of here before they come back.
And the king goes, and he calls, he whispers some instructions to Jira, and Jira says, "Wait here for 2 minutes." And he disappears with the king, and he comes back and he hands each of you 1,000 gold, and says, "You should not at least be stressed for money just to stay safe. This is not a bounty. This is not even a reward.
But
right
we
now,
are
you
also-
are not."
we are a big
We're-
target.
We're not safer together right now. We draw too much attention to ourselves. We need to hide.
We saved his family for him to split ours?
Do you want to die, Alabroth? Because that's what'll happen if we stay together. There is no family if we're in danger. And this isn't just a matter of a dragon or a changeling or an anything. It is war.
The king is not back in charge yet. The changeling is, and he has the forces of the entire country at his command. We need to lay low. And we can't do that together. Not right
Alabroth
away.
lets his shield fall and leaves. He's leaving it behind. Drops his mace too. And he leaves.
He leaves without. He's not gonna walk Octavia back. Okay.
I'm leaving.
Ronnie's gonna pick up the mace and the shield.
Do you want me to have one of them?
Nimbo is actually going to follow Alabroth at a distance.
I'm going home.
What do any of you say?
There is nothing that Brana can say to make him stop. And he knows that. If even Ronnie couldn't get him to stop.
Yeah,
Ronnie-
I'm going home.
Ronnie is going to call out after him. So, I made a promise to you. We will hunt them like dogs. Wherever you go, I'm going to find you. This isn't over. He's not going to go after him, though. He is going to make eye contact with Nimbo, though.
Amber is very. She glances at Octavia and she goes, "I will catch up in 1 minute. Go ahead and start." And she takes off. And she goes, and she catches Alabroth and she goes, "I cannot stop what you're doing.
No, you can't.
And you have free will."
And I'm taking full advantage of it right now.
A family that is apart is still a family. And you are so valuable that your lives are being protected even at the possible expense of an empire. I want you to know he does not underestimate you. And then she lays her hand on your shoulder and she goes, "Rest some. This is not over."
Alabroth's got like tears flowing down his face, but he's leaving.
And then she lets you go. She catches up with the rest of you.
We're going to the school. Octavia's silent.
Do any of you say anything?
Just to
I'm going to
exit
hold
her here.
Octavia's hand.
I'm gonna hold her other hand. I'm gonna hold your hand too.
Yeah, Azra's going to the king, and she says, "My lord, there's
Please.
so,
Sorry.
there's so much in turmoil right now. How do you know that this is the right decision? I mean, splitting us, we could be caught one by one. We are a small enough group. We could hide together."
He says, the king looks at you and says, "Someone told me during the battle that someone whose judgment I trust above my own. You can probably guess."
I think Azra's confused. Christian's confused.
And
Sort of a mentor among you.
Oh,
And one of the
I didn't say anything.
states. Oh, you looked confused. And he has good wisdom. He goes, she said she kind of let on yourself. Ember can read minds. It is one of the highest guarded secrets of the Kalishtar. And she must have caught something from the changeling towards the end and have some idea of the scale.
and she can't share what?
She did just die.
she's not dead now.
Maybe she can share more. I don't know. All of this is made very, very quickly made decisions. That is what I do, but it was based on her counsel.
Yes, hastily made decisions are usually the best ones. You're right.
Forgiven.
Seriously. Disrespectful.
He goes, and like I said, the rest of you are free to reconvene immediately, but the Kestrel Dawn is very valuable, and them being hunted in my country is not an acceptable situation for me to allow them to remain.
What is this about us not being able to go with them then? Surely Ember and Octavia alone will not be as safe as all of us together, even outside of the country.
They are leaving, stowed away on a ship tonight. Stowed away.
Okay.
He goes, you are the strongest guys that I know.
Brought it back around.
And now I'm glad I left.
Azra doesn't get the joke.
I will need your services again, which is the best I have is they need to go for a little longer, and the rest of you can reconvene in a day or two, if you wish. I understand you questioning my decision. I cannot guarantee that it is the right one, because no one ever can. And he looks at you for a second. And he goes, you have grown, and you should, the group will reconvene, and you should choose to be there when they do. You may be a late addition, but they do love you.
Ronnie is going to turn around, still tears streaming down his face, and call, Azra, are you coming?
Yes. I will see you soon.
It's just the three of you.
Are you gonna kill the king?
Are you guys all...
I wasted a revivify on his ass.
Oh, fuck.
Oh no, guys, it's not
Oh no, it
working.
didn't work.
I keep saying the words wrong.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I guess we'll have to do whatever we want.
Dear Bahamut. Oh no, it didn't work.
It's Muhammad.
Alright, yeah, we go to school.
On your way there, because you are among the nobles' kind of houses and stuff, you see outside of one of the houses, you see the rise of the red-tailed hawks, and you just on a sign in a window, and you instantly recognize that red-tailed hawks are a predator of the kestrel. So it seems like there's something to this. Astrophus has received instructions. In our final moments, anyone can say anything they want before this campaign takes a break.
Ronnie takes his cloak off and puts it around you to hide what you're wearing.
I think right before she goes on the boat in the whatever.
You're gonna go with Astrophus.
Yeah.
So you go back to Astrophus's office, and then he's going to take you there, but that's where you're supposed to.
No. I just turn to the three of them and I say, I don't really know. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That's it. It just kind of awkwardly
Ember
stands there.
puts her hand on your back and says to you guys basically what she said to Alabroth, and she goes, do not doubt your connection. You are family. Time apart from family is hard. but you will not cease to be family. You will come together again.
I smile at the two of you. Give you a big smile. I walk away, and as soon as I turn a corner, she just bursts into tears.
Azra's there too.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. Yeah, but smiles really big, but as like just bursts into tears.
Before you go, Braun is going to give you a big hug. Big hug. And he's going to tell you that, we'll see you again soon. It's not forever, and here. And he pulls out a little handkerchief that's got like his family crest on it. He hands it to you. This is a promise. We're going to see each other again. Okay.
I turn to Azra, and I give her the common to tiefling thesaurus. I say, I don't have anything sentimental to give to you. Here you go.
Common to tiefling?
Yeah.
I thought it was common to infernal.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, infernal. Yeah, common to infernal. She said, I don't have any sentimental. They didn't really give us anything.
What? Keep your damn book, and then Azra gives you a hug.
She's like, I have a portrait of me. I don't have anything to give you. Here's a speaking to people for dummies. Yeah.
You need to keep that one.
Of all the books.
Ronnie will also give you a big hug.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
And then you turn the corner and burst into tears.
absolutely burst.
He will also ask, where is the Kestrel Dawn based out of?
If I'm going to my monastery, it's on the very eastern edge, overlooking the Crystal Cliffs.
In Vale.
Okay.
Okay. He's gonna take out his book and jot down Crystal Cliffs, east end of Vale.
Southeast-ish.
It's a little more north, but it's pretty much due east. And, well, because the rest of you, like, are kind of in flux as far as your decisions as to where you will spend the next year, we will close there. It has been an honor. I love you guys. And we'll see you soon, and as we always say, keep on nerding.
The saddest keep on nerding there's ever been.
Seriously.
I didn't know I was going to need tissues. I thought you were kidding.